Good morning, Bob. Well, we are sitting at 30 degrees, and Wednesday we are going to drop down to 20 in the 20s, and I think chances of either rain or snow on Wednesday.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a little rain.
Well, I'll let you know, you're F9 here, so maybe the band is long.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Tomorrow, we're just back to the
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, Bob. You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana, where we've got clear skies this morning, and we've got 20 degrees here. So that's what we got over this way. Good signal on you. You're 5'9" plus 10 this morning. So good signal on you there. I got a number of 9094, and hope you have a good day over that way, Bob. N4HCI, KB9FZQ. Nope, that'll do it. We'll look for you tomorrow.
Victor Charlie. Good morning, Bob. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. ECARS numbers 30506. And we're 27 degrees, overcast today. Okay, computer showing might get some snow today, but 30% chance. But wait and see what happens. All we have right now is ice everywhere. Snow melts, turns ice, then it freezes, so we'll try to move on from it. Anyways, Bob, how was your weekend? Over?
Double, double.
I can barely hear you, Bob. You're just over my noise level. Nothing new up here in Woodbridge. Same old, waiting for the days to get longer and the weather to get warmer. Over. Nothing else, Bob. Nice talking. We'll check in again tomorrow, 7-3.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Bob, and good morning to Antimo as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we got a balmy 27 degrees this morning, Bob. Overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, and I won't bore you with the minutia of it, but it's going to be just a typical old January morning this morning there, Bob. How's things over in the Tidewater, over?
We certainly got through. Very nice day. Today will be a little nicer, but the drinks are going to be in this cooler mode for a little while. Several days anyway. Last for the record, but I think we're supposed to get back here and get much of this energy. Jim, you're sounding great. You're number 7 on my box for the next the rack off.
I absolutely am. I got me a fresh cup of coffee here on my starboard side, and we're going to be listening along here, Bob. I've got you at 10 dB over S9. Antimo, you was just S9 or maybe a little bit less, but completely copyable. Bob, have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4CI 89HQ. 32 degrees here in North Oil Beach, but sunny. I guess we're going to go up to predicted 47 degrees. Our ECARS number is 9042, and we'll be briefly going to about 20 over S9 into North Oil Beach. Thank you.
All right, here's the next year about time over there. Good. Have a good day out there.
That's it for this morning. Have a great day and take care. 73 N4HCI 89HQ, please.
Victor Papa.
Yeah, BCJ.
November 8th, Victor Papa. I just got Chen's a little sketchy this morning, but I'm here, so nice day here. We've had snow, and it's back down to about 28, and we're back to winter there. But good talking to you this morning. I'm not going to hold it because I'm not that, I don't hear that well. So you have a good day. November 8th, Victor Papa there, Jim.
Good. Not the strongest signal I've heard out of your area, but you're in the book. You're number 9. Hopefully, good day up there in 8,000. And so November 4, Hotel Charlie India. Calm down, over.
today we're cooler, but we're going to have a little warm period of close to 40 today. Joe, you can for that? November 4, Hotel Charlie, check in. All that. Check in. All now.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee. Good morning, Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee. The name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima River, located in South Carolina.
Good to hear from you, Bill. We went close to very last year, so let's get the placement here in some years. And I show you as having an expired ECARS number of 21125. Yourself?
Sure as hell, you got it. Operating as your mom, how you doing?
Well, doing pretty well here. I hope you're having a great day up there despite the weather. Anything else for that, sir?
Well, today's a club meeting, should be a nice day, and we've got 27 degrees going up to 41, and we're going to get some sunshine.
I think we're going to have similar times. Starting today, I hope. All right, Bill, you're number 11 on today's list. Thank you for the check.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a great day. I'll be back tomorrow.
And again, this is November 4, Hotel Services. Check in. Hold out.
Whiskey 2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Romeo. Let's see.
Whiskey 2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's Pat in Lockport, New York. Changed my call sign to a vanity call. It was coming up for renewal in May, and I decided to go with a vanity call and was able to get my initials. Back to you.
All right, sir. When is your previous call?
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Lima Yankee.
That's a little bit more information. Kilo Charlie
It was effective January 6th. I was looking around in December just out of curiosity to see if I could get a call with my initials, Papa Foxtrot Romeo, and I couldn't get one with a K or an N, but I was able to get it with a W. I was quite surprised. So it was effective January 6th. Negative. I just turned the radio on. I was listening to a few guys locally talking, and just thought I'd try to make contact with you and say good morning.
All right. Thank you very much.
Quebec.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. How are you? 24 degrees cool here today, and you're sounding very nice here. Nice sounding signal. Not too much going on. Just a beautiful Monday morning. 30825 on the roster and 3AQ. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we had a dusting of snow last night to make it look like winter again. But just enough to put a couple flakes on top of a couple pieces of grass there. Not fancy. Not fancy. Wind blows a little bit and all of a sudden it's an empty area. So we'll see. We'll see. The sun comes out today and that might be all gone. And that's okay with me. I'm ready for spring. And for CI and ECARS in 3AQ. Yeah, Bob, I called you Jim. I apologize. N3AQ.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Golf, mobile. Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf, mobile.
Bob, you had another station in there. I believe he's mobile. Alpha Delta 4 station. Give me your call sign. I'll relay you in. Over. Yeah, nothing heard. Bob, there's an Alpha Delta 4 station in there, and apparently he can't hear me. But anyhow, we are at 22 degrees. Looks like it's going to be sunny. And yesterday we had about a 15-minute snow squall that came through here, and it was 0-0 visibility. Over. Nothing else. And to the DN, have a great day.
Route N3AQ.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf, mobile. Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf. Whiskey Golf, Whiskey Golf.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf,
Roger, roger. Well, we've got about 26 degrees, 26 degrees here in Moorhead, Kentucky this morning. Nice and cool. Just thought I'd try to check in this morning. It's been a while. Go ahead.
$40058. Over. Negative 73, and as always, thanks for running the net.
Oscar Victor Bravo. That's 52, Oscar Victor Bravo. Hey, good morning there, George. Or Bob, I mean to say. Yeah. What the heck is it? 30 degrees up here. Had some snow yesterday. Anyway, my ECARS number is 20647. 20647. I just thought I'd jump in here and give you another check-in. So you take care, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4. KB3H Portable 4. QSL Bob, a very good morning from Duck, North Carolina. You're 5 and 8. 5 and 8. We're in Duck in the Outer Banks.
All right, well,
2 weeks, and then back home, and then back here after that. So it'll be an intermittent stay, but we always enjoy checking into ECARS and hearing you run such a fine service, my friend. Over. Just wish you a good day and a good week ahead, Bob.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We've got 25 degrees and wind cold this morning. Had a nice little dust in the snow there yesterday, but it's gone now. I think we're supposed to get up maybe in the low 40s. Them 60-degree temperatures we had about 4 days last week spoiled us a little. Over.
Well, we were off this morning. But that's all.
No, that's all this morning, Bob. 8461 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. Alpha 3 Sierra India. Over. Good morning, Bob. We're in South Central Pennsylvania here in Elizabethtown. ECARS number is 30473. How to get copies? Good copy. Nice signal. I think the audio didn't need any help whatsoever. Actually, 30473 and it's not we spoke to the end of 2024. So, nothing more from here this morning, Bob, but thanks for having the net. That's good to hear you. You're a solid copy, too. No problem whatsoever. 7-3, I'll be listening out. Say A3SI. And you want to about 3 over and 8 over. That's about 3 Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Well, good morning, Bob. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York, running QRP, 10 watts, and you got a great signal here. Just need to get my coffee and get the morning started, but wanted to say hello.
All right, Rick, 2 questions. What is your ECARS number, and are you calling QRP? Over.
ECARS 21021. And yes, QRP running 10 watts PEP here, Bob.
All right, you let know. 21021 and QRP. You're my only QRP so far today, and I haven't had a QRP check in a long good while. Rick, you're sounding great. Your number 22 for the day. Anything else out of that?
No, just thanks, Bob, for what you do for the net, and 73 for now.
All right, Rick. Have a great day. I thank you for the check. And so, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta, William, New York. This is November 4, Hotel looking to check in. Over. Over.
November 8, November Victor India.
November 8,
November 8, November Victor India.
November 16, India. Let's see where I just must be November 8, November Victor India. Is that right?
QSL, yeah, you got it.
All right, Nick. Well, what's going on up in Warren? Over.
I wouldn't know. I'm still in Mississippi working remote. Got 25 degrees going to 56 today. A little cold, but I guess we'll take it. Over.
And what is your ECARS number?
8539.
I copy 8539, and I checked you in number 23 today. The last time we spoke was a couple of days before Christmas last year. I'll look for you again tomorrow and down below. Anything else?
Yeah, okay. Look forward to getting on there. Starts my day right. 73.
Here. That's November 8th, November 6th, Ohio. November 4, Hotel Charlie in Virginia. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come back, caller.
Good morning, Bob. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob up here in southern New Jersey. ECARS number 21303. It's a little chilly out there this morning. I haven't looked at the thermometer, but I do see some frost, so I guess it's cold. We'll be going out in a little bit, but otherwise than that, everybody up here is doing fine. Hope everybody down there is doing well. And I say hey to everybody out there on the net this morning. KB2 HSF.
All right, Bob. Well, like QSL 21303 and old southern New Jersey. We weren't up at the freezing point. We're slowly rising above that. I think we're going to get up around 40, maybe 42. Bob, you got anything else out of Egg Harbor?
I think that about covers everything. We're going to jump in a truck and go pick up a load of firewood and see what we can do for the rest of the day. That sounds like fun, right? All right, Bob. Thanks very much for picking me up, and always a pleasure. KB2 HSS.
You have a great day. And you are number 24 on the check-in list. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima it is. Morning, Clarence.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. We got 22 degrees. I'm going to go up to about, they said close to 40 today, and partly sunny skies there.
Well, I think I'm going to be very sunny. At least that's the early morning prediction. So breakfast with the sun coming in the windows is going to be bright. May have to lower the blinds. Clarence, you are number 25 for the day, and I have 9106 for your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, thanks for picking me up. I'm going to head for the coffee pot there. 73, KB9, JSL.
73, Clarence. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima, and Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station.
India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check in. 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 Any station, call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Come back, over.
Well, good morning. Sounding good here this morning. I don't know how good I sound. I'm using a real old rig here. But I think I got it going, so I thought I'd pop in there and say hello to you, and hope things get nice and warm here today. It's cold. It's getting colder all day. So, a good day to play radio, I guess. So, what's new with you? This is K2NPN, Phil in Marcy.
One of the advantages of playing with the radio on cold mornings is they tend to heat the room up a bit. All right, sir. Phil, I've checked you in as number 26 this morning. What is your ECARS number?
Oh, my ECARS number is, I think you said, what is my ECARS number? My ECARS number is 20271, lifetime member.
20271, lifetime, USL. And you are 5 over S9 this morning, Phil. Anything else?
No, I just heard you calling and nobody was coming back, so I thought I'd be in there and say hello. So, go get some more and have a good day, and I'll just sit here and listen. Thanks for doing what you're doing as usual. This is K2NPN 73. God bless. Have a good one.
Phil, thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. He is RC, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie is looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Hello. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Did I get that right?
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. Vince here in northern New Jersey. ECARS 21225. Just called to say hello. Just turned on the rig, seeing what's going on. I'm going to switch up to some of the higher HF bands a little later. It looks like we're going to get a sunny day and maybe have a nice one today. So back over to you, KD2VLQ.
Well, Vince, you're sounding fantastic. 10 over S9. Last time we spoke was in May of last year, so very glad to hear from you again. I hope all is well up there in Mountain Lakes. Anything else?
Yeah, it looks like a fine morning. Looking forward to the week. Maybe get some quality radio time. 15 meters has been really good these past couple of days, and I like that band. So I think I'll spend some time up there and say hello to some friends in Europe. Anyhow,
anyway, good to meet you again. Talk to you soon. I'll check in every now and then, and hello to everyone else on the net today. KD2 VLQ 73.
73, that's Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima Quebec, and he is in Mountain Lake. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, it is. Come back, Bob. How we doing today? Hey, guess what? It got cold overnight. It did that up here, too. Rogers are getting cold overnight. In fact, yesterday was strange because the high temperature was when I woke up, and over the course of the rest of the daylight hours, it started getting cooler. Bob, you are in the book as number 28. Anything else? No, that's on Foxtown in 4032 Foster. It is 33 degrees. I'm just ready to have to go out there and do that four-letter word work. So I'm just walking up here next to the jacket, maybe a layer. And checking out the blue sky, a little bit of cloud. It's just a bright Sunday. So, Bob, thanks for putting me on the payroll. My regards to everybody out there on ECARS. We'll get you in down the road. 73, Bob. You have a good time out there doing that four-letter word. That's Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come back.
Good morning. Good morning. Bruce here, ECARS 20093. From Frederica, Delaware at 34 degrees. Chilly out there this morning.
Well, if you got to be chilly, it's better to be on the warmer side of 32. It sounds like that's what you found. Hope everything is well there in Frederica. What's your ECARS number?
20093.
20093, and Bruce, I have checked you in at number 29. Hope all continues to be well for you up in Frederica. Anything else?
No, just want to say hello to everybody out there, and if my friends up there in upstate New York are listening, good morning, everyone. So everybody have a great day, and 3 VET back to net control.
All right, Bruce, thanks for the check-in. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango out of Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot something Tango, I think it was. Was that Foxtrot Juliet Tango? Over.
Negative, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Well, we can make that correction. How are you doing, Ron? Over.
Oh, okay this morning, Bob. 28 degrees currently. I'm looking to the skies to the west, and everything seems to be clearing out to the west, so looks like a good omen.
Yep, well, we're staying in the lower temperature band today, 30s and maybe up to 40, 42. You are checked in as number 30 this morning, and your ECARS number?
30845.
USL 30845. Ron, I thank you for the check-in. Hope you have a great day. Anything else?
That's it for now, Bob. 73.
73. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Ocean
Ocean.
November 3, Ocean. Morning, Bob. A little on the weak side today. Over.
Okay, yeah, I had to hit my antenna tuner. I hope it's better. Yeah, a little bit on the weak side. Well, I didn't do nothing different. Probably just the band conditions, and hope everything's okay with you. How you doing?
Doing well enough, and whatever happened, it went up to 10 over there, Bob, so the weak signal is no longer weak. Your ECARS number?
How about a 3683? 3683. Bingo.
3683 it is, Bob. You are in the book as number 31 this morning. Is everything going well up in Bell Vernon?
Oh, yeah, best as it can possibly go. That's it. Nothing planned for today other than watching the Steeler game this evening, and nothing going on, and that's a good thing.
All right, sir. Well, you have a fantastic day, Bob. Enjoy the football game, and I'll look for you down below. That is November 3, Oscar, and Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec. Come back, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL, good morning. 8148 on the roster, and everything is going pretty good here. Weather is back to being winter again, and we'll see what happens. Go ahead.
Well, Larry, good to hear from you. And your ECARS number?
8148, QSL.
QSL 8148. And hope that Latonia is treating you well on this new year. Anything else?
No, I just thought I'd get in and say good morning to you, and right along see what's happening. KB80QQ, back to net.
Take care there, Larry. That's Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. And she is in Latonia, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. City Station. Call now. Check-in. City Station. Call now. Check-in. City Station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Come back. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. From Syracuse, New York. I'm 21238 on the roster. We've got about 26 degrees here and a little bit of snow on the ground. Other than that, looks like it's going to be a quiet day. How about you?
Doing all right. I missed your ECARS number, though. Over.
It was 21238.
21238 it is, Chris, and you are in the book as number 33 for the day. And everything going well up in Syracuse?
Yeah, so far so good. All of our snow is gone. We actually have a coating on the ground, but we've been into this 50 degrees one day, and then it seems like it's 20 the next with snow, and then it's back up into the 40s and 50s, and I think this week is supposed to be a little more stable. It's kind of 20s and 30s. So, great signal, by the way. You're a solid 20 over up here.
Well, Chris, you're about 5 over down on this end, and I have you as 21238. You're checked in as number 33. Anything else?
No, I'll just say thank you for picking me up. Thanks for doing the net, and I'll stay 73, and we'll catch you down the log.
I'll be looking for you, and I'll be back here tomorrow. Take care. And Kilo Delta 2 Yankee, he is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Check in, any station, call now. Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima is what I think I heard. Is this Bill?
WF1L, Bill in Dover.
All right, Bill, I think very weak connection, and your ECARS number, over?
Yeah, 10013. Over.
QSL 10013. Hope everything is going well for you in Dover. I have checked you in. You are number 34. Anything else?
No, just want to give you a weather report. We got a beautiful sunny morning here in Dover. Temperature's about 30 degrees, lots of sunshine, and it looks like a gorgeous day. I'm glad the football is finally over here in Philadelphia area, so we don't have to listen to all of the whining and sniveling anymore after this. Season's over. Everybody's gone home to play golf. WF1L, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
So much for football. Bill, you are checked in. I thank you for that, and I will look for you down below. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima out of Dover, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. With a relay. Good morning, Bob.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Something with the relay. Can you slow down and give me the call again?
Yes, sir. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Bob and Jeff and Jerry's in there. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Sierra, and you have a relay, I gather?
I do. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you still there?
Roger.
All right, I got you good 5758 here in Cape May County. How are you? I'll relay you into Bob.
Oh, we're doing just fine, and thanks for the relay. Let Bob know that I'll be ready to sell it at 8:45 there, Roger.
Well, yeah, you are the relief. Well, thank you very much, Jerry. I'll let Bob know he can transfer over to you in the blind with confidence. Bob, that's Jerry saying good morning to you, and it's Jeff up in Cape May, ECARS 2055, N4HCI, NJ2US. Over.
Well, you've got a very nice signal there, Jeff, and I thank you for relaying in Jerry. He and I always seem to struggle a little bit at the turnover. Sometimes we hear each other, but frequently not. I have checked you in as number 35, and Jerry is number 36 for the morning. And, Jeff, we're looking into that question you asked about HTTPS, so we'll get back to you in a while. Over.
Okay, I don't know. I just seem to have a memory that at some time the site was secure shell, but maybe it didn't change, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. But I appreciate Phil checking into that. It's probably a good idea. But thank you, Bob. N4HCI NJ2US.
All right, sir. Have a great day. That was Jerry. That was Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and he relayed in Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, who will in 10 minutes be your net controller. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Alpha Bravo Mobile. Calling station. Try again. Over. Kilo Charlie Bravo. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Relay, Bob.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, was that correct?
Roger, roger.
Kate, stand by, mobile.
And this is Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, is that right?
Roger, roger. Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Mike, Dallastown, Pennsylvania.
Since November of 22. Good to hear from you, sir. What's going on up in Dallastown? Over.
Roger, roger. Sunny, real nice. About 37 degrees. And, 27 degregrees. And right now there's no wind blowing, so that's a good thing. Other than that, I'm sitting here going through some tubes. And tube 6 and 7. They're bringing $50 to $150 a piece. Unbelievable. Last Tampa Bay season, I was selling them for $5. So I guess I have to redo my pricing. But other than that, not much on Dallastown area here. Back to net. You're good 5'9". You're good 5'9". K3OCW, back to net.
All right there, Mike. Thank you for the check-in, and don't make it so long the next time. This is Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, and Mike is out of Dallastown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Full now, over.
Relay, NJ2US.
Go for the relay and identify yourself.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thank you, Bob. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. Are you still there, sir?
K4 CAB Mobile. This is Dewey, located in Lynchburg, Virginia. We have 30 degrees, going to 48, and beautiful sunny day with blue skies. Thanks for the relay.
Okay, Dewey, thank you for checking in on the mobile. Probably skipping right over your net controller, Bob, but I have you 5'8" in Cape May County. Understand 30 degrees. You are mobile, sunny day. Dewey, pleasure to get you in the log. It's been a few years since you and I chatted, but Bob's your net control, N4 Hotel Charlie India. Dewey, do you have any traffic from the mobile?
No specific traffic. Just letting you know it's nice and sunny down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Thanks for the relay. And 73. K4CAB Mobile.
Thank you very much, Dewey. 73 to you as well. Safe travels. Bob, that was Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo. Dewey is mobile in Lynchburg, Virginia. Sunny skies, 30 degrees. N4HCI, NJ2US with the relay.
All right, if I heard you right, Jeff, that was Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo out of Shipman, Virginia, and mobile. Is that right?
Affirmative. He is mobile in Lynchburg. Over.
Lynchburg, probably a little bit south of there. All right, I thank you for the relay. And Dewey, if you can still hear me, I thank you for the check-in. You are in the book today, number 38. Thanks again, Jeff. And with Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo, Dewey's mobile out of Lynchburg, Virginia, actually out of Shipman, Virginia, but near Lynchburg. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got about 3 more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Morning, Andy. A little weaker than usual.
Roger, roger, Bob. N4HCI. I'm on a short little vertical right now, and I'll switch over in a second to this antenna. It's not putting out full power. Now it is. Now it's putting out full power. That's probably better. How copy, Bob?
Well, you're up to S8, S9 Good enough audio. You're a clear signal. I've checked you in. Your ECARS number, Andy?
30543 for life. Thanks, Bob, and thanks for what you do. And I heard Jeff out there, NJ2US. Hi, Jeff, and congratulations. And thanks for what you guys do. KC3GHK 73.
73, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, number 39 for the record. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Relay NJ2US.
Station calling, not the relay. Station calling. Say again.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo, please stand by one. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Bob Relay for Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. All right, for the relay, Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, go ahead.
7 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. Where are you headed today?
I just riding around the city today. That's all. Not doing anything today, Roger.
Oh, then at least you have a cup of coffee handy.
Yes, sir. I like all them games last night. I like them games last night.
I'm just going to let that pass, Rudy.
Okay, sir. Thanks for the relay. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile Care. Thank you.
Well, you bet. Well, listen, the Eagles made it to the playoffs. You know, that's better than some years. So we'll take that, but we'll definitely hat in hand go back to home. And like the other fellow said, we'll go play golf now. Rudy, 73 and safe travels. You say hello to Mama. He's 30844, a lifetime member. Rudy is mobile, Baltimore, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. And this is NJ2US with the relay. Bob, back to you.
All right, Jeff, thanks for the relay. I got Rudy in, and he's always got his cup of coffee at this time of the morning. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile around Baltimore, and I am out of time, so I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
Oh, good morning. Once again, Bob.
Jerry's got it.
She's aboard.
All right, Jerry, it's all yours. 40 for the shoot with several relays from us out there on the periphery. So you have a good shift. Take care.
All right, Bob. Well, thank you for all you do for the service as always, and 7-3 to you. Good morning, ECARS. K1WZ is the call. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Sugarville. I'm an ECARS lifetime member of 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service and is here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Anyone and everyone is welcome to join. Join in with us if you'd like membership information or other details about the net. Check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. And just a reminder, our station, do let us know in the check-in. And this first check-in call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. Anyone that gets ECARS will listen for mobile check-ins. And we like our mobile check-in. All right, anyone that will look for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. All right, we got 60 in. We got Golf Hotel Kilo. There was a third station in there. Who was the other? Was there another station checking in the ECARS? All right, we'll go with a few we have. Jerry, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. There was another station. Let me see if I can get them for you. The third station I tried checking in with net control. Go ahead and give me your call, over. Yeah, gee, I'm not having much luck either. Okay, Jerry, 22 degrees down here or over here. And it looks like it's going to be a partly sunny day today, or want to look at it. And I've got some running around to do, and we'll hope to hear you tonight on the net. Over.
Roger that. We'll be there, Jerry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And just as a reminder, partly sunny is the daytime forecast. Partly cloudy is the forecast of your thing there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that the weather service has gone to AI because days when they say there's a possibility of rain, they give it as possible rain showers. I've seen that several times now.
Roger.
Have a great day. Take care. N2ZGF.
All right, Jerry. Hopefully we'll catch you tonight on 75. KC3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it's cool this morning, about 28 degrees right now. But looks like we're going to get up above freezing and have some sunshine, so it's a nice day out there. My wife's working at the swimming pool, so I'm playing on the radio this morning. And you're not as strong as normal, Jerry, but I got you 100% copy. Back to you.
Roger on 100% copy. Well, you're about to hit 7 morning. Yes. But anyway, you have a copy, I guess. And as far as the weather here, we're wall-to-wall sunshine and 18 degrees there, Roger.
18 degrees, yep. I was talking to my sister over the weekend who lives over on the coast of Maine, and she said they still had some snow and ice around, but she was hoping for some more snow. They want to get out to do some cross-country skiing and some snowshoeing, Jerry. Back to you.
Well, there's some on tap for us later this week, although the coastal area did get a lot of rain in the last storm there. We were all so inland here, but we don't have that much, Andy. We've got about 5 inches on the ground right now, Roger.
Roger on the 5 inches. Well, enjoy the winter. I know she really loves it, so have a great time, and thanks for doing the net, Jerry. K1WTX, KC3GHK, 73.
All right, Andy. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima.
Golf India Lima, we got you down. Anyone else? Good morning.
Good morning to you. This is KE2GIL from Rybrook, New York. I just want to say good morning, check into ECARS with you, and tell you it's 33 degrees here and sunny. We're going up with a high of 41 today. All the snow's melted around here. Looks like it'll be a beautiful day but cold. Copy?
Roger. Well, Roger, your temperature there, you're a little milder than I am, but the snow is settling. We did get above 40 a couple of days ago, but now we're back in the deep freeze, or at least for the time being. But we've got some more snow on the way, Roger.
Roger. Can I get your call sign so I can make sure I put you down on my log?
Absolutely. His name is Jerry, and the call sign is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Copy. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Roger. Well, thanks for the check-in. The place was mine, 7-3.
Jerry, you have a great day, 73.
Check-ins. Anyone? 3 cars. I'm listening. Anyone? 3 cars. Call now. ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, KA1WRM.
Oh, we got you down here. Anyone else? Well, Paul, good morning. I'm 18 degrees at the moment. We did go to 17. We're on the good side. At least we've got no wind right now.
Roger, Roger. Good morning, Jerry. We're at the same 18, but we've got gusts up to 30 plus. High gust was 33.3. So it's pretty crisp out. I ran some mail out to the mailbox. It's a good day to be on this side of the glass, which is the warm side. Go ahead.
Well, Roger, on the wind gust. Not too many here right now at the moment, but we had some racking overnight. I heard my tower up there flexing back and forth there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. So we're bright sunshine. Other than that, we picked up about half an inch last night, and of course it was cold, powdery stuff because it was, I think, 18 or 17 was the low overnight, and that's all blown around the driveway. Still nowhere near bare tar. This is the first year that we've been here that I haven't had within a couple of 3 days after a storm a bare asphalt driveway, but it ain't happening this year.
Well, same on this end, Paul. I've got about a half an inch of fresh stuff up there on top of the ice we passed down before. It's going to be a while before the driveway bears up, unless I come up here and spread a lot of salt or calcium, I guess. That ain't going to happen. I'm not going to go up there and do that whole driveway. But anyway, it'll be what it is there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. The neighbor did come over with his sander, and I think 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and he put some sand on the driveway, which had been pretty much solid ice. I had some buckets, and I was going to do some of it myself, but he came over and backed in with the tractor and spread some out. I went out and took a couple of my 5-gallon buckets of my sand and dumped them into his sander so that kind of replace it for us, because I've had to keep the steps open and so forth so I can get out to the back to get up to the gauge and so on. It's been interesting, and I think got 9 panels on the point forecast. 5 of them or 6 of them have snow represented in them.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, Roger that. We got one trip to Bangor on Thursday for the eyeball shot, and otherwise than that, a couple of small errands. We're probably going to stay this side of the door.
Well, that's a good idea. Get the eyeball shot out of the way, and the rest of the time hunker down there and just let it lay siege, if it will.
Yeah, Roger that. Mother Nature put it here. Mother Nature will eventually take it away. Well, one can only hope.
Well, that's what I've heard a lot of people say. God put it here, he'll take it away when he's ready there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. So, okay, Bob, it got 40. You had a much stronger signal when you originally started, so there's been some atmospheric changes. I got some background noise now, but very readable, but just not as strong as it was when you initially did the intro. So you and Joyce have a good day, and we'll be right here as far as I know. KA1WRM will be clearing your final.
All right, Paul. Well, you and Claire have a great one yourself there. Stay on the right side of the glass, as you said there. And we appreciate you checking in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. We'll be in touch. KA1WRM.
All right, we're coming up to the top of the hour on ECARS. If there's anybody out there that has scheduled contact at 9 o'clock, let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
K1, T with honey.
T with honey, got you down. Anyone else? indeed. I think you are, Rick. Good morning.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we gave them a chance to check in, and they missed their chance. But good morning there, Jerry. We've got nothing on the ground. We've got clear skies. For the most part, I'd say about 90%, 80% clear. Some high altitude clouds. And I don't know, it's going to be moderately cold, mostly like winter for a couple of days. And just about the time it might snow, it'll warm up and probably be a mixed mess like it usually is. That's, in a nutshell, that's Southeast Massachusetts, a mixed mess.
Roger on the mixed mess. Well, as long as you keep it down there, I'll be happy. I don't like the mixed messes up here. We've got quite a pack of ice underneath the snow out there as it is, especially on the driveway. Treacherous walking, for sure. But anyway, Tom, you got a great signal this morning. I'm a little surprised you have no snow down there, but it'll come soon enough there. The winter isn't over yet, Roger.
Yeah, winter isn't over, and we've already had more snow than we had last winter and the winter before, which was next to nothing. And so far this winter we've had a little more than next to nothing. If you look at the weather maps for New England, the area that we live in, the clouds seem to split. They go out to the islands, and they go inland and north, up through Boston, up through the Worcester Hills. It's amazing. Storm after storm will split. Now, in Goffstown, New Hampshire, where I live, that was because of the mountains. You can see that over in Keene with the Nanmock, stuff that goes to the north and stuff that go to the south along the border with Massachusetts. But here, I can't see anything other than something to do with the air currents over the Cape Cod Bay. Something to do with that warm water causes the clouds to go east over the islands and the Cape and west inland from us. And during the drought, that was very pronounced. There's my comment on the weather, and there's 2 cents that won't even give me a cup of coffee. K1WTX, K1T with us.
Roger that. Well, it's an interesting phenomenon that you've made me aware of there. But then you got the old, what is it they call it, 60-40 benchmark there where storms form. And those are the ones that does clobber the eastern Massachusetts there, Roger.
You bet. Yeah, we haven't had a good nor'easter. The last one we had was in the summertime. But we haven't had a winter one. And see, we're in 2025. I bet you it was 2019 or so that we had a really good, before that we had them basically once a winter. But we haven't had one for quite a few. Let's just say we're overdue, Jerry. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure you were around for the winter of 78 there, Roger.
Roger.
Well, there you have it. Well, all right. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. I hope lots of people check in with you. K1T with us.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
All right, we got Mike Romeo and Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. I know there was a third in there. Who was the other? Well, we'll go with the deal we got. K1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You sound good. It's a sunny, beautiful day so far, and just figured I'd check in and give you a line for your log. And back to you.
Well, good morning to you, Ray. And yes, beautiful morning up here too. Warm fall sun. A little on the chilly side, but the wind hasn't come up just yet. I guess it's going to. I know it's blue last night. But anyway, Ray, you got a great signal this morning.
You're 5/9, so you're doing a pretty good job. I'm running 800 watts into a dipole, shortened dipole on a multi-banded antenna, and you sound good, way over 9.
All right, well, glad to hear it, Ray. I have had some antenna issues up here, but I guess we got them straightened out. All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pledge was mine, 7-3.
7-3 is my friend.
All right, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, there. I'll spit it out eventually. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is W3FSA. John down here in Scarborough on the coast of Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Same kind of weather you have, I guess. Sunny and 27 degrees here right now. Thanks for running that. Nothing further. Back to you.
All right, John. Well, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday from Scarborough there. And yes, you've got the same weather we have, except we're about 10 degrees cooler. And you probably got a little less snow than me. But there's plenty around coming our way there, Roger.
Yeah, copy that. I understand we're supposed to get some precipitation later in the week. Problem in my place is ice. We've got, 4 inches of snow on the ground from recent storms, but with warm-ups and cool-downs, and the rain that we've had periodically, my driveway is still just a glaze of ice. So I don't have enough salt to take care of the whole thing. So anyway, that's winter up here. Anyway, nothing further. Let you get on with the net. This is W3FSA.
All right, John. Well, if there's any consolation, my driveway's exactly the same way. I could pay somebody to come in and sand it, but then again, it'll just be covered up. As far as the salt, I don't think we can put enough salt on it to clear it up. Anyway, John, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo again?
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. We got you down. Go ahead.
It's Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island. Good morning. 32 degrees. Sunny. ECARS number for life. 20452 for the list.
Well, Dave, good morning. I've got you lightly, but we do have you. We do appreciate the check-in. 7-3. The pleasure was mine.
Dave, did you copy net control, NJ2US?
Have a great day.
He signed out, Jerry, NJ2US.
Yeah, thanks for the relay work. I do appreciate it.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm not sure I'm on frequency. I just got everything turned on and I heard you in there. Yep, handle Sal. We're up on the Canadian border.
And I don't know, someone mentioned about the wind situation, and it seems like our forecasts are for gusty winds and high winds. They're always too low. I don't know why, but we have been hammered with high winds up here. And that's what's going on. So I'll say good morning to everyone, and you're doing a fine job. From W1BY.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and we did have those winds last night. The whole house was, well, not exactly rocking, but it was creaking, let's put it that way. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
Yep, 7-3s.
K1W checks, we're still listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Zulu Papa, good morning.
Good morning. I've been working in the basement here at the Radio Shack, radio desk, and I was over on the other side of the room. I wanted to check in. I heard you call, so that's why the delay. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, K1K kilowatt Z Zebra P Papa, and 10098 on the roster. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Well, good morning to you, sir, and thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Very good. Where are you located, sir?
I'm located in Turner, Maine, 10 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, Roger.
Oh, Lewiston, Auburn. Used to fly up to that airport all the time when I had my airplane. That's a great place to fly to for just a joyride.
Roger that. I go out there in Plain Spot quite a bit. Interesting little place. Well, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3s. Have a very good afternoon, morning, and the rest of the day, too. K1KZP.
Check-in. Anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening. Anyone free cars, call now. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Echo Oscar, mobile.
KV1GEO, Mike in the Mobile. Got a light copy on you, but we can hear you, Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I got power lines all around me. I'm going home, and I'll get out of them eventually, but got a sunny day here today. We had 23 this morning, and another glorious day in retirement, I guess. So I guess the way you're looking at it. Conditions are up and down. That's all I can say, you know. It was real bad when I went through the power line area, and hopefully now where there's less power lines, my signal's improved, and hopefully I can hear you better. But I haven't been able to do anything on 80 the last 3 days, I'm telling you. The power line noise at the house, I can get rid of it. But at the same time, it gets rid of the voices on the same thing, you know. It filters everything out. And I can't hear anybody either anyway. So I'm having trouble finding that happy medium of when I can hear somebody and tolerate the buzzer noise. Back to you, Jerry. KV1, GEO Mobile.
All right. Well, pretty good signal from you in the Mobile this morning, Mike. Sorry to hear about the power line noise. But, you know, you really should get in touch with your power company. They're interfering with your rights to use your radio, and they got to mitigate that if they can. I don't know if you've pursued that avenue or not, but they will and can take care of it.
Yeah, they've been up a couple times, and the other side of Main Street's the paper mill. And the paper mill tries to do what they can, but it's opposite of last year. Last year, when it was dry, I got the noise. Now, when it's wet, I get the noise, which is opposite. And it was raining all over the weekend and wet, so there was the noise. Once it dries out, which happens in the wintertime when the wind blows, I'll be back into it. Hang on, GEO. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Mike. Well, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, but maybe a little bit of reorientation of the antenna might help. Sometimes it does. You get yourself off axis to the noise it's generating, but most noise is generated vertically anyway, so hopefully you can probably move your antenna a little bit and get rid of some of that. Anyway, Mike, thanks for the mobile check-in this morning. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Good hearing you. KV1. Yo.
Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
W1FSY, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Any copy, Jerry?
W1FSY, got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Nice copy on you, too, on that beautiful, crisp, shall we say, morning in Portsmouth. And I just checked the forecast, and right now it's 29 degrees, and we're going to hit a beautiful 39 today. Real heat wave here, Jerry.
Roger on that. Well, we're going to be heading to about 30, so you're at a bit of an advantage over us. But anyway, good copy on you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm on the ancient PS450S Kenwood, 100 watts maybe, and the NFED halfway, which sometimes works pretty well and sometimes it doesn't. But it seems to be okay today, and certainly you are. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Roger. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always nice to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. Thanks for that. WSSY.
Oh my God, where's the net? Where's the net?
And that's right here, K1WTX. Check-in, J1 ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
WB1CEI.
WB1CEI, Ed, good morning.
WB1CEI 1688 on the numbers here. Boy, the band is terrible this morning, but got a light copy on you, a lot of noise on it. Sound like something cooking somewhere. We are 33 degrees here right now. Under clear skies. Had a little bit of snow last night. Didn't mount too much, just enough to cover the ground. So it's all gone now. And we got a little bit of breeze out there. Going to be got some weather coming, I guess, later on this week. So have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. You can hear me. WB1CEI.
All right, Ed. Well, interesting you've got a noisy band. I'm just quiet as a mouse, church mouse up here. I can hear a pin drop. Very, very quiet. But right here, 33 degrees. And we got a little dusting and snow overnight, too, there. Ed, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
I kind of lost you in the noise. Have a good day. We'll try it later again.
All right, 7-3, Ed. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Wow, it's a quiet morning. K1KZP again.
Quiet it is. I've only had about 11 check-ins so far.
Oh, I hate to see that. It gets lonely out there. Oh, well. If anybody wants to check in, they can do it. We can also keep the frequency alive if you want to. I'm just sitting there doing nothing much.
Roger that. Well, it's a quiet morning. I got a quiet band up here, but apparently there's nobody listening. At least if they are, they're not hearing me. Anyway, thanks for the recheck.
Oh, I'm hearing you fine. Fan conditions aren't the greatest, but I'm hearing you okay. Not much else going on. I just been working here on the ham shack. Putting in a whole new set of grounding straps and I put a bunch of lightning arresters on the I haven't finished it yet, but I'm putting lightning arresters on all the antennas coming in, and I put a ground strip behind the bench here. I've got everything grounded to that. Ground strap going out to the outside. I just got kind of started getting nervous about lightning protection, so I've been doing some work on rewiring the ham bench. It was a mess, so that's what's going on, and that's not very exciting. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I did the same thing myself several years ago. I've got a ground bus up here I bought online somewhere. I've got all the radios, power supplies, and everything else strapped to it. But I read an article several years ago saying that a lot of this grounding stuff we do is all for naught anyway because ham antennas get struck so rarely. I didn't see the exact facts and figures on it, but somebody's done a study there, Roger.
Well, most of this stuff won't protect you against a direct hit. But lightning, near miss, or a very large surge coming down the antenna will be absorbed by these. These are made by Alpha Delta. They're really good. And they have these little elements in there that will blow and short the line, short out the antenna to the ground, or to the coax, or to the shield, and protect against large surges, but it won't protect against it. I mean, a direct hit is just about everything is gone, I'm sure. Go ahead.
Well, you're right there. I've got the same protection here. I've got the Alpha Delta switch right here behind my radio. But you're right, a direct hit, all bets are off.
Yeah, you can just have this. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rigs, 7 rigs here on the bench, and an amplifier, and all it will be is 7 lumps of charcoal.
That's what you'll have left.
Wow. Oh, well. If anybody wants to check in the ECARS, we're just keeping the frequency alive.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Golf Oscar.
Hotel Golf Oscar, good morning.
Good morning. Name is Eldon, the QT of Kingston, Ontario. Running about 75 watts into an in-pit antenna up about 30 feet here in the Kingston North Shore end of Shore East end of Lake Ontario. And wondering how it's sounding. Go ahead.
Well, your light for me are about S6, S7, but no problem on the copy. Audio is good. Your 75 watts is making it to southwestern Maine. Roger?
Oh, very good. Very good on your QT in Maine. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're on just the east end of Lake Ontario here. And we're just running the DX10 here. Wanted to say hi and say we appreciate the job everyone does running as net controllers. And we appreciate you as our neighbors, my friend. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thanks for the kudos. And we do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Bean 3, hot green onions there.
I guess that's all there is, just the one, huh?
That's the way it works sometimes.
I don't think it goes to phone. Oh, I know. That's not for me. My wife's sister calls. She calls every day at exactly 3 or 4 minutes past 9:30. Not 9:30. It's a little after. So, anyway, that's not for me. I can see that. It's on the caller ID. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm running I've got 2 of them here, but one of them's off the bench right now. I ripped everything off the bench the other day. This place looked like a farm here. I put a lot of the equipment back because I got some of the work done, but I have 2 of these Icon 7300s, and I really like them. IC 7300s, but I saw a thing HRO put out about this new Yaesu that's sort of built to compete against it. So I live in northern Mass, and the HRO is in southern New Hampshire, right at Salem. And so the other day I went up there and I looked at that T710, I think it is, or something like that. And it was a nice rig, but I just couldn't see. I was going to buy one and have another rig, which I just desperately don't need. But I looked at it, I liked it very much, but I just didn't see enough over what the 7300 offers, so I just didn't bother. I passed on it, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's a nice rig. It's really laid out nice, but it just wasn't worth spending extra money for. I already have 2 rigs that do about the same kind of work, and I love these radios. I like them so much I bought a second one. Then I have an old TR7 Drake down here. In fact, I should turn that on now and let you hear that. It's a good rig. I've had it since it was new back in 1978. And I've done a little work on it over the years, but it works fine. And all I get is flip a couple switches, and I'd have that on instead of this. But that's why there's a whole bunch of potential charcoal here. Go ahead.
Roger for the charcoal. Well, the old Drake there, I love seeing those on handfests and so forth. I don't have the room to install one here in my shack, but I sure do like the looks of them. As far as the 7300, that's a very capable radio. There's must be a bazillion of them out there, Roger.
Okay, I switched over to the Drake TR7. Just flip a couple antenna switches on. See, I'm on the right one. Yeah. How you hearing me on that?
Oh, here you're just fine. I think you're a little bit off frequency, but other than that, you're fine. The audio was good.
Yeah, the problem with this is it doesn't go out. It goes out to 7255.0, but it could be 0.08 or 7 or something, and I wouldn't know it because it doesn't have. I wish it had one more digit. It doesn't. I may be off by a few hundred. But I really should exercise this anyway, so I turned off the 7300 and put this one on. And you sound real good down here. You're looking at about S7 here, and on peaks even S9. Sometimes it drops way down, but not that far. There's a fair amount of background noise today too on the band. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the old Drake is sounding mighty fine here. I like the audio.
In comparison to the 7300, what do you think? Are they comparable or not? Because I can't change the audio on this, but I can change the audio on that.
Well, on this one, I think there's a little more highs on the audio. It's got more of a hollow sound than on the 7300. I like the 7300 audio better, but I still like this one too.
Yeah, I'm stuck with that. I can't change it. I mean, I could go in, I suppose, and modify by changing components in the audio compensation section of the circuit board, but you know what? I don't want to go through that. I took this radio apart, maybe more than 10 years ago. I was talking to a friend of mine who lives in town here on 40 meters, and he said to me, you sound horrible. What do you mean? He said, you got strange audio, your frequency is drifting, and all kinds of cuckoo things are going on. I said, oh, brother. So I decided it was radio was that old that I should start changing capacitors. So I changed over 50 electrolytic capacitors. I took out one board at a time. I pulled the boards out, changed the caps. The results were phenomenal. Everything works perfectly again. So the old story about old radios and old caps don't get along too well. Well, this is true here. I'll tell you that much. Go ahead.
Roger that. The old capacitors must change on any restoration. First thing you want to do there, Roger.
Yeah, I changed all, I bought a box full of caps. I bought, looked at all the schematics. I have the book, service manual. I looked at all the schematics, wrote down how many of everything you need, bought a bunch of them, and I just changed in excess of 50 capacitors between all the circuit boards that are in this thing. I took one board at a time, and boy, that was a lot of work. But it was worth every cent of the parts and every minute of my labor. Go ahead.
Well, it paid off, that's for sure, because your audio sounds good. But anyway, do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, well, we're standing by here. I'm just going to be, I don't know, I'm trying to think of what to do next here. There's such a pile of junk to deal with here. Oh, God. Anyway, you have a good day, and nice talking with you. I'll be monitoring for a while. Give him Casey.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call.
K1WTX, N1XY.
N1XY with a booming signal. We got you down. Anyone else? Well, Roger, how are things down in Nashua this morning? Things here, I suspect.
Very well, and boy, you're coming in 5 over 9. Strong signals this morning. Let's see, right now we got 30 degrees. Let's see what the wind is doing out there. 30 degrees. Wind is, here we go. Let me see, here we go. Wind, where are you? There you are. Wind is 11 miles an hour out of the west-northwest. And we got gusts up to 27. So I'm sure that's creating a wind chill. Let's see what they say about the wind chill here. Oh, well. The phone is not cooperating, Jerry. Over.
Roger, on the phone, not cooperating. Well, suffice it to say that for those winds, and at the temperature you're at, there is a wind chill. It's a good day to stay on the right side of the window there, Roger.
Yep, QSL. Okay, I got that wind chill factor now. 30 degrees, but it's 19 with that wind chill factor. The last few days were very warm. We melted quite a lot of the snow, Jerry, so I'd say maybe about 70% of the snow is gone from the warm temperatures that we had.
Roger that. Well, similar thing here. We've lost about half of our snow. We're down to around 4 inches, but still got a lot of ice left, especially in the driveway.
Okay, Jerry, just want to come back and say good morning. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY now clear. Bye-bye.
All right, Roger. Well, nice to hear you this morning. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yeah, thank you. N1XY, KC1MR. How you doing, Roger?
Oh, boy, you blew me out of the chair. That loud signal. Good morning, Beantown Ray. How you doing, my friend?
Doing great. I just wanted to say hi and talk to you next time.
It's going to be, we've had some nice warm weather over the last several days, and we got a couple more coming in a couple more days. Over.
I love it. Yeah, nice warm weather. What's that? Anyway, you take care. Enjoy.
Okay, you have a wonderful day, my friend. Good to hear you. Back to net control. Go ahead, Jerry.
All right, thanks, guys. Glad you made the contact. And K1WTX is a call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima Foxtrot.
November Lima Foxtrot, K1WTX, good morning.
Good morning. From sunny Connecticut. About 35 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. It's cold. Checking out, I've actually got my 7300 NJ2 and testing out.
All right, well, you took a little bit of a dip there at the tail end of that last transmission, but anyway, not too bad. And Roger, your temperature down there, we're a little cooler up here, but same weather, wall-to-wall sunshine, Roger.
Roger, and chalk it up to user or ID10T for losing a signal for a bit. I'll work on it.
All right, well, there's a learning curve for everything. You sounded good on this end, Roger.
Yes, you sound terrific. You're about a 5.9 plus. So I'll just say good day and have a good one, 73.
All right, well, 73, the pleasure was mine. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo WG2B.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, good morning.
Yeah, good. I talked on the right side of the microphone. Good morning. The name here is Dick Delta India Charlie Kilo. We're 20498 on the roster. 20498. I haven't got your call sign yet because I got a lot of noise on the band. Over.
All right, Dick. Well, good morning to you. Got a good copy on you here in Southwest Maine. Call sign is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, A1WTX.
Yep, I got it. Let me plug it in here. And I know who you are. WTX. There you go. Hi, Jerry.
Good morning.
It's 32 degrees in Rochester here. No snow, a little bit of wind, but it's kind of a cloudy day outside, and it's a good day to be retired.
Well, you're on a good day to be retired. They're all good days when you're retired. And Roger, you're 32 degrees. We're a little cooler here, 21 at the moment. But we got wall-to-wall sunshine, and hopefully it stays that way for a while.
Yeah, not a good signal on you, Jerry. I got you about 4x9 here. I didn't get all of that on a QSB on the signal. So I will say, good morning, 73 got you in the logbook, and we'll talk to you when the band gets a little bit better. Take care. Happy New Year. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, any last-minute check-ins for ECARS before the shift changes here? K1W Texas listening.
Whiskey 2 Radio Echo Alpha.
Radio.
Good morning. This is Terry. I think my number is 20590. I just looked it up on the website, so hopefully that's correct.
All right, Jerry, well, you got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine. You can be my tail gunner. We got a shift change coming up here in about a minute. Go ahead.
Okay, copy that. Yep, I haven't checked in a bit, so I thought I'd jump in there and say good morning.
All right, Jerry, booming signal from you. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
WA4THR from K1 WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1 WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, we had 1-8, Roger.
1-8, Roger. Got that. And have you got snow down there? Over?
We got snow. We've got about 4 or 5 inches on the ground. It's not going anywhere fast because we're pretty chilly today, but I guess there's more on the way later this week. Anyway, Bob had 4-0 on his count. 4-0, Roger.
Oh, it sounds like he was pretty busy. Well, no snow here. 32 degrees and clear skies for the most part. Maybe 20% cloud. So, but it's going to get cold back into the teens here in a couple of days. Anything else? Otherwise, we'll pick it up, Jerry. Over.
Well, that's about it, man. It's quiet for me this morning. I didn't get a lot of check-ins, but quiet conditions on my end. Hopefully they work for you too. Vic, thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3, K1WTX. I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. Located at Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or prior to traffic, call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a direct net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait and we'll take you to the next list, and we'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And trying to clear my throat, we'll see if we can go first and see if there are any mobile, portables, and QRP stations out there. Any of you, call now. Nothing heard, so open call up right off the bat. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Golf Lima Tango, Charlie Oscar India, Lima Delta Bravo. Did I miss anybody? Oh, we'll just get you guys right away then. Gary, what's happening in Ephrata? N3GLT, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. What's happening in Ephrata with the sunny skies? It will take it about 33 degrees, coming off a low here of about 25. And it was a bit breezy yesterday. Weird weather. We had a snow squall. I think it lasted 10 minutes. And it blew through very quickly, and the sun followed very quickly. It was strange. So by the time my wife left her errand and arrived at the garage, it was over. So that was weird weather here. And working the flex this morning on the vertical as usual. And the vertical is swaying in the breeze here today. Hope all is well with you. All is well here. And we're looking forward to a little football game tonight. And peaking about 750 watts this morning. Good morning all from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, it's working well, Gary. 5.8 to 5 over 9. So a couple of units worth of swing, but sounding good. Similar here. We were down to 24 overnight. And a lot of wind yesterday. Felt really cold as that front came through. And I looked out at one point, I was getting pelleted with little ice pellets and snowflakes. But then it got just a light dusting over everything, but all disappeared before sunset, I think. Anyway, Gary, nice to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else here, other than, we'll take the sunshine today. And just working around here in the office/shack. And so we'll enjoy kind of an easy, breezy day. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Take care.
M3, Gary. That's N3GLT Ephrata, PA. Clear with Gary, and we'll go see what's happening in West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And Gary was booming in here. He must have put some sort of an accelerator on his signal. He's sounding good, but you're loud as usual, 5, 9, 10 over. And yeah, we're having pretty much affected by the same weather front that affected you, gentlemen. It come buzzing through here yesterday, and the temperatures got down around 22, and then it would just snow, and then the sun would come out, and a little bit of it would leave, and then it would snow again, and it was off and on all day. Anyway, we just got a little dusting of snow out of all that. The sun's out again today. We're in the upper 20s, and that's starting to leave out of here, so supposed to see in the 30s today, so that should take care of whatever it is. Well, it is January, so we must expect to have some January-type weather. Anyway, Vic, that's what's happening in true West Virginia. I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI.
All right. I think we're supposed to have a fairly nice but chilling down day. They are talking snow possibility, I think, tonight after midnight maybe or something, but as I recall from the forecast. And then temperatures in the teens Thursday. So it is January after all. It's remarkably mild for most Januaries. We've gone years where we never got above freezing at all during the month of January and or February. So I guess this is not to be steered in. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding fine this morning. Anything else?
No, I'll let you have at it. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be anywhere, Vic. Anyway, catch you later, buddy. KC8COI.
It was a blessing for me to wake up alive again this morning, too. And it's 732. KC8COI, True West Virginia. We'll clear with Jim, Ted, and go get Jim. Jim's in South Webster, Ohio, in the Clay Mill Castle. K8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got, I'm guessing probably up around 30 by now. beautiful cloudless blue sky this morning. Old Labrador Retriever meandered around to where he's got his favorite place out there and under the old pine tree, laying in them pine shavings, soaking up them photons. And life is good here at the clay mill, Vic. How's things over in the Metroplex? Over?
Well, pretty good. Just dealing with some farm equipment troubles here lately. After making a call and confirming that they had what I wanted, I drove for roughly an hour and a half down to Lebanon to take a look at it. Wisely not taking a trailer because I wasn't sure it was going to really be in any good shape. And it turned out after an hour of searching their 10, 12-acre yard, it wasn't there. And they had sold it. In fact, sold it a while ago. They just didn't update their own lists, I guess. So that was my weekend, spending a lot of time driving around, Jim. Anything else this morning, over?
No, it sounded like you would burn up plenty of gas though while you was down there. Anyway, I want to say hello to Gary over there in Ephrata. Gary, you was loud and proud here to the clay mill, as was Ted out there in true West Virginia. Vic, have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Tim. Yeah, good thing I like driving it, and it was in the Mustang, so it was a nice day of that. I got back and in the garage just as the rain started. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're...
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
4 Tango Hotel.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 4 Bravo.
Juliet Lima.
Hello, what? Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee.
All right, I got Papa Bravo, Juliet Lima, November Bravo Yankee. There was another one ending in Bravo. Who was that?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
And Juliet Charlie Bravo. Now, anybody else on this?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo and Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Got both of you. Any others I missed?
Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Oh, just keep dragging them in there. Hotel, well, why did that go that way? Hotel Tango Juliet. We'll get that straightened out there. All right, well, let me run this list then and start off with Papa Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning. Thank you for picking me up. 4 calls, Whiskey Juliet, 4 Papa Bravo. Name's John, Juliet Officer Hotel November. And I'm in a little place called Fort Exville, Kentucky, which is about 30 miles from the Kentucky-Virginia border. Over.
All right, and let me see if I've got that right. Give me that call again. I didn't have it correct, over.
Roger. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
All right, if my computer will let me. It's not responding. Why is it not responding all of a sudden? Whiskey, there we go. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, and that's John in Cornettsville. Yeah, you've checked in with me, but it's been a little over a month, John. Nice to hear you back in here. And good signal today. I think some days I have to lean in a little bit, but you're sounding good today, Owen.
Hey, Russ. Didn't realize it had been that long. I'm on here about every day, but I just didn't cross paths, so...
I guess, yeah. It just, on occasion I will substitute some other shift, and I'm always impressed that it's typically a whole bunch of different people. So people get calling in on certain shifts and not others, and each net control keeps their own log. So that's the way it works. Anyway, you're sounding fine today, John. Everything okay down there? Over?
Yeah, everything's okay. I told somebody shortly that today I'm celebrating the 49th anniversary of my 21st birthday.
There you go. Well, that's worthwhile, I guess. It's a noteworthy number anyway. Each of these decades that show up like that, you kind of raise your eyebrows and, oh my gosh, is it already? Well, congratulations, and hope you get another 49 more, John.
Roger. Thank you. It's shaping up to be a pretty good day here. You have an outtake of 7 degrees.
All right, John, celebrating his 49th anniversary of his 21st birthday when he turned legal and all. That's John, WJ4 Papa Bravo, Cornettsville, Kentucky. Clear with them. Next up, ending in Juliet Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. November 1, Charlie, Juliet Lima. Name is Jim. Juliet India Mike in Vermont here. We got a balmy 24 degrees, enjoying some March weather here. Not quite a foot of snow on the ground. Back to you.
Not quite a foot. Well, that's noteworthy, I guess, Jim. Nice to hear you. It has been 3.5 years since we talked, back in May of 22. But you were in my log in one CJL, Norwich, Connecticut. Well, if it's less than a foot, I guess it must be like spring for you then, over?
Yeah, actually, Vic, Norwich, Vermont. I'm central Vermont, or I'm on the eastern side. I border with New Hampshire there, over.
All right. Well, getting up there in the close to the Great White North, I guess having a foot of snow is not unusual. Anything we can do for you, Jim?
Nope. Just good to chat. And I was trying to figure out when the last time you and I did have a Q. So anyway, I'll let you go. Take care, and hopefully spring will be here soon. N1 CJL.
Yeah, we probably got a little more than a couple of months to go for that, I guess. Anyway, you're sounding good. 5 over, almost 10 over 9 here, Jim. N1 CJL, Norwich, Vermont. I'll clear with him. Next up, KB2 November Bravo Yankee in New York. Good morning, Ken.
Hi, good morning. WA, oh, God. EHR. Yeah, I'll get it one of these days. KB2NBY. I'm sorry, man. All kind. Well, just say good morning, everybody. 30 on the thermometer. ECARS number 20233. And just want to say the sun's out for a beautiful, clear, sunny sky at this moment in time. WA4T. Why am I doing that? KB2NBY. Back to you.
Yeah, you only have to remember your own. That's the cool thing. I think they did it because of the aging of the ham population. You used to have to know both calls when you started over, but not required anymore. Yeah, very good. Well, after having rain Friday afternoon and Saturday, and then some squalls and overcast yesterday, seeing a little sun out there and a little calmer sky, winds are kind of a blessing here too, Ken. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, sir. Just want to wish you and everybody on frequency an absolutely wonderful day, and hopefully, knowingly, it will turn out to be a better one than we all had yesterday. And remember, whether we gonna have whether or not you keep your eyes to the sky. Stay warm and stay dry. KB2NBY.
And it all rhymes. KB2NBY, Davenport, New York. 20233 on the list. Clear with Ken. Next up, W3JCB up in Reno. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we have 30 degrees. Clear skies. Sun's really not shining bright, but hey, not snowing. And we did get a skip of snow over the weekend there. Not much, maybe an inch and a half at the most. But I haven't had a chance. It's not enough, let's put it that way, to test out my snowblower since I did the modifications on the putting rubber paddles on the impeller. See if it'll throw snow farther. But I'm sure we'll get enough to get it out there and give her a test run. So not much going on here. It's about footballed out from yesterday, and we'll watch the Steelers, see if they can sneak through tonight. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, Vic, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
I guess they are all trying to scramble here at the end for that. So anyway, it sounds like a good plan for the evening, Charlie. And I want to hear how that works out. That's an interesting mod. Usually, there are times when I wish I could go further. We have a big parking area next to the house, and if I'm not plowing it for some reason, it trying to snow blow it, you only kick the snow over about halfway through, so you have to pick it up again. And the next time around, sometimes it's not as easy because it gets all chunky and melty and stuff like that. So I'll be interested to see how that works. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. We'll look for you tomorrow, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, that's W3 JCB up in northwestern PA. We'll clear with Charlie and see what's happening in Beantown. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning. Good. It's a beautiful day. Sun's shining. I love it. How you doing, Vic?
I'm doing well, and so are you. Boy, 15 over 9. Biggest signal I've heard this morning. And, I got a few errands to run today. Might even try to go get a haircut. Maybe both of them. I don't know. Anyway, we're looking at not too bad of weather to drive around in, Ray.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're 10 over 9. You got a beautiful signal. And, we're getting ready for a lunch ride at 12 noon. And I'm going to sneak in a nap in the meantime. You sound great.
I kind of like Tony the Tiger, huh? That sounds good. That's what that reminds me of. Frosted Flakes. Anyway, Ray, well, good to hear you. We'll look for you later, all right?
My pleasure. 7-3. Enjoy.
AC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts, clear with Ray, and go get the K2 Quebec, Whiskey Quebec, down in Southampton Township, New Jersey. Good morning, Doug. Oh, I thought that's who it was. Quebec, Whiskey Quebec. You still there? Well, he might have had to run away or something. Maybe he'll come back. Meanwhile, I'll go get K1 Hotel Tango Juliet. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all that's listening. Boy, Beantown rain's got a good signal today. 20 over. You're 10 over. We had a little bit of a snow the last 3 days in a row. We cleared all the ice out of the driveway on Friday after lunch. And then we had to do it again Saturday because we had snow and then freezing rain and sleet and all that stuff. We had to do it again. And it was all frozen solid. And then I just came in from doing it again today. We got maybe, 3/4 of an inch overnight. So I just like to clean it up so it doesn't freeze. If it melts, it doesn't freeze it. Fed the birds. Deer came last night. The bands, 75 has been terrible at night. It's going long so quick. I can't even talk to my buddies over in Maine, so sometimes it gets tough. But the guys in Missouri and Illinois are coming in 20 over, so that's fun. But anyway, doing good, Vic. Hopefully you have a good day. Do you guys have any snow left over there?
Nothing, except there is, at the end of that big parking area where it gets piled up, there's still a ridge of snow running the length of it. But everywhere else, out next to the road where it's piled up, where you combine at the T intersection, usually get a big pile, that's all gone. Everything else is gone. Just that one section. So I thought we were going to stay white after going 2 weeks of solid snow cover in December. It's just all gone away. We'll see what the year ends up with, Bill. Anyway, you've got a good copy today. Anything else?
Well, that's really about it. Yeah, we got about maybe 6 inches on the ground here, all compacted now from the rain and the freezing rain and stuff. So I don't think that's going to go away too quickly, but at least all the stuff's off the roof now.
Yeah, I guess that's good. And I think it was the other Vermont station said they had about a foot, I think, on the ground or something. So I suppose that's okay. Anyway, we would be complaining, I guess, if we had too much. I do like a nice snow cover that just sticks around in the winter. Let the roads clear up and then just have nice white fields and yards. Makes it much more pleasant with the shorter days. Bill, we'll catch you later, okay?
Very good, Jack. 7-3. Have a good day. K1HTJ.
All right, 7-3. That's K1HTJ, Graniteville, Vermont. Let me go back and try again. K2QWQ, are you there? Well, if that's you, you've got a nice signal. Of course, no modulation. One more try for Doug. All right, maybe he'll come back later. We'll go ahead and do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
UPS.
All right, I got UPS. Was there a Victor Echo 3?
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
India Fox Tango, got you. Now, any others? Oh, let's get these two. And I think that's W8 UPS, whom I haven't talked to for 2 years anyway. Roland, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR from W8 UPS up here in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We're up here near the Pictured Rocks, near Munising, Michigan. And it's currently 26 degrees. We have, probably about 2.5 feet of snow on the ground here. We did have about 3, but we had a little bit of a melt here a few days ago. But there's more on the way, so it's going to be pretty normal there. Nice signal from you up here this morning, Vic. I have you at S9 plus 10, maybe 15 at times, but there is QSB. So thanks so much for picking me up there. Good to hear you. WA4THR, W8 UPS.
All right, Roland. Very good. Yeah, it was actually a year and a month, I guess, since we talked. December of 23. Is that right? Let's see, 23, 24. No, this is 26, so it's more than that. It's 2 years almost. I guess. I don't know. Math, it's too early. You're 5 and 9 here with a couple of S units of QSB coming in and out. Oddly enough, normally for the Upper Peninsula, I have to change antennas and pick up another S unit, but there's no difference today between the antennas on that direction, which is just the way propagation is sometimes. It's nice to have choices. Sometimes they don't make any difference. Anything else this morning, Roland?
No, Vic, haven't talked to you in a while there, so we certainly wish you a happy new year, and hope to get out here and make contact again. So with that, WA4THR, W8 UPS from the UP of Michigan, we'll say 7-3 and say thanks again for picking me up.
All right, very good, Roland. And let's see, what is that note I've got here? You're actually in Millstrand, but Singleton is your post office. And one point recently, since we haven't talked for a couple of years, more than recently, I guess, but you were actually mobile. But have I got that right, that Millstrand is your actual QTH, over?
Yeah, we're about 2 miles from Millstrand. We're about 15 miles from Singleton, and we're about 3 miles from the lakeshore, Lake Superior, QSL.
Pretty cool. All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, I had that noted in the log that way, and I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't writing down a mobile spot or something. We have the same thing here. Our post office is, 6-7 miles away from where we are. Anyway, good to hear you. W8 UPS in the Upper Peninsula Station location of Millstrand, Michigan. Clear with them. And we'll get up into Guelph, Ontario. V3IFT. Keith, good morning. W84THR.
Hello, W84THR, 3IFT. Sounding great up here today. 10 over 9. Yeah, like Tony the Tiger. It's great. Yeah, the band is really working right now. A little chase coming off 258, but other than that, you sound good, Vic.
Well, you do too, Keith. Nice to hear you. Just the QSB is relatively minor. If I wasn't looking at the meter, I wouldn't notice it because it's well within the AGC gain level. Signals are nice and steady in here. But has Guelph got snow on the ground like they have up in Vermont, or are you all clear?
We were clear 2 days ago. Not fully clear. We did have snow on the ground, probably 4 inches, and then we had a mild day. Dropped another 2 inches out, and then yesterday and today it snowed yesterday afternoon and snowed this morning. So it's pretty sporadic at this point, does it?
Well, once you get a bit of snow on the ground that's staying around, I like a little light snow every now and then just to clean it up. Not so much that you have to worry about the roads, just give it a good clean coating out there. So maybe that's what you're getting. Anyway, nice to hear you, Keith. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I was spinning the band, figured I'd come down and say hello. Heard the guys up in 258 down here to see what's going on. Hopefully my new UPS makes it next. Today I ordered some filters for my amplifier, one of my amplifiers, so we're just waiting for that to show up. So hopefully that'll be in time after lunch.
Well, I hope so. It's amazing how quickly things come in and how quickly we expect things to come in anymore. It's funny to see how society's shopping has changed from local stores to a mail order that always took a month to get something to looking for overnight or even same-day delivery. Nowadays, we can, there's some things, even out here in the country, we can order in the morning and have it delivered in the afternoon. Just remarkable. Anyway, Keith, we'll see you later, okay?
Yep, not a problem. Take care. Yeah, I noticed that. I ordered something off Amazon on a Sunday night at 6:30 and it was at my house Monday morning for noon. So it just goes to show you that if you want it fast enough, there's ways to get it.
It's amazing how times have changed. VE3IFT in Guelph, Ontario. I'll clear with Keith. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
3 Sierra November.
Kilo 2 Lima, Lima Charlie.
I've got
Papa
Sierra
Delta
November Golf for Lima, Lima Charlie. Who's the QRP? I had a QRP station call, kind of weak. Could you call again? Well, I must have caught him on a peak of one of the QSB swings. I can barely tell there was modulation that time. Hold on. Let me try again after I get the first two, and maybe conditions will change. They often do. All right, first up, Norman, KB3SNG. Good morning, WA4THR.
How you making out there?
I'm doing okay. Sounds like you're tripping out, though. You dropping out. Is that a bad connection, or you get some SWR kicking your rig off, over?
I don't know. That something's going.
Boy, it's coming and going there, Norman. I got your full call one time. So you're in the log, but yeah, not getting more than a couple of words. It looks like, over. Something ain't right. Well, take a look at it. If it's just a bad connection somewhere, maybe you can tighten up a mic connector or swap mics, or and make sure that it's not tripping the rig on the SWR. The 857s, you don't have one of those, I don't think, but they're notable for anything over about 1.5. They start chopping down. So anyway, well, if you can get it, just come back in on a recheck, Norman. Anyway, we got you on the list. Norman's down in Calora, Maryland, with a little bit of trouble, but hopefully we'll get that taken care of. Next up, K2LLC, transmitting from Smith Mountain Lake, but living in the good life in the land of the volunteers. Hello, Linwood.
Good morning, Vic. K2LLC. It's good to hear you this morning. It's a beautiful sunny day down here in the volunteer state, and spent the weekend with our grandson. Last time he turned 8 yesterday. So living a good life down here, and congratulations on going from one role to another. Hope things are going well for you, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. And, yeah, we've got a granddaughter that's 8, grandson that's 5, and they're still at kind of peak enjoyment. The 8-year-old is tapering, once they hit about 5, they don't need you as much. It's not constantly play with me, Papa, and all that kind of stuff. They start getting more interested in other things. But they're still in a peak period of time there, I tell you. That's great, right all the way through elementary school, at least till they start getting into the double digits. Anyway, Linwood, you're sounding fine. Anything else?
Not a thing, Vic. Glad to hear you this morning, and try to do better about checking in more regularly. 73 Blue Skies, my friend. K2LO6.
Recheck.
Was there a contact?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. How's that, Vic?
Oh, you're good. Let me think about it. Linwood, 73 Linwood. And what was the problem there, Norman? Over.
Coax was loose on back of the radio.
Oh, that's better. The nut behind the wheel is the one that always gets me when I'm driving. But you're sounding good now, over.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm sorry for jumping in there like that there. I thought the other guy was out there. Sorry about that, Vic. You have a good day there. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf 73.
All right, nice and solid, and 10 over 9. Good signal, and glad we caught you. KB3SNG fixing his problem. K2LLC signing off from Tennessee. Let me go back and see if I can hear that QRP station. Let's try that again. Can you try again? Over. Well, I'm not hearing anything now. Any relay on that?
Last two letters were Papa Charlie. I just barely caught that. This is Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. Over.
K1 November Mike Fox, Dennis. Okay, I'll get you in just a second. And I heard Kilo 1 something was the QRP. Let's try it one more time, and we'll listen up with relays available. Over.
Kilo 1 Romeo Papa Charlie is his call sign. W1PDG.
All right, well, that's a new one for me. PPG, was that who the relay was? Who gave me that? Go ahead and pick him up if you would. Over. The station that relayed in K1 Romeo Papa Charlie, could you go ahead and pick him up, get his name and location? I heard you that time, K1 RPC, and let me just see if I can fill in the blanks based on QRZ. Is that Bob in Lincoln, Rhode Island? Over. All right, Bob, we've got you logged in, and let's give it a try. How much power are you running? What's the rig? Over. Well, I lost you that time, Bob. But we only caught you on the crest of the QXP. But we've got you in the log, QRP, my first of the day. And we'll look for you again. First time you've checked in with me. Hopefully it won't be the last. And the next time we will have good conditions where I'll be able to pick up more of it. But thanks for your patience while we tried to get that sorted out. That's K1 RPC QRP up in Rhode Island. I'll have him in the log. Now, I thought I heard, was there, let's see, who else did we get? There was a station that was trying to help out. Is that person still there?
Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot.
November Mike Foxtrot. All right, well, come on in. Dennis, K1 NMF up in Chichester. How are you?
Very good, Vic. Hopefully you had a good holiday season, and your New Year is going well so far. We've had quite a few QSOs, but it's been quite a while. I think, according to my log, 2023 was the last. So good to hear from you again, Rick. Back to you.
All right. Well, glad to get you back in my list. Yeah, I had tried to log you in, and so what I've got is today's date, most recent. But yeah, gosh, so glad to get you back in. I remember you from the past, Dennis, because I even made a note of how to correctly pronounce Chichester and not Chichester. So, good. Anything else, Dennis? Thanks for the help, over.
No, nothing really. Just an old Coast Guard radioman doing the radio thing today, fooling around a little bit. Gonna take the wife out to celebrate both of our birthdays because we were both sick at the time. So anyway, we'll catch up later. Good to hear from Vic, and you take care. Happy New Year. Bye-bye.
All right, very good. That's good. Yeah, I had a note that you were an old coastie, and that I guess that's back when you had to still could be able to communicate with Morse code, Dennis. Does the radio man also do the signal lights, or stick just with radios? Over.
No, we don't do the lights. That's the signalmen there. They took over that, and but not to say I can't do it, because I remember one time we're out at, we were coming into Newport, I think, to go to firefighting school and Rhode Island, and one of the Navy ships started flashing a light at us, and the captain got the guy out there that was supposed to know what he was doing, and I had no idea. And I was looking out the porthole, and I wrote everything down, handed it out to the captain there, and he looked at me and said, I'm glad somebody knows something around here. And I kind of chuckled and sat back down. Over.
That's pretty cool. Even when I was sending with a manual key with no side tone, in my head I was hearing tones as I would do that, and it's all based on that. And I've always thought being able to do it with light, it's got to be a whole different brain path. I don't know how you do that. So that's pretty cool that you were able to do that, Dennis. Anyway, good to hear you, and don't be such a stranger, okay?
Okay, Vic, you take care, and again, Happy New Year, and stay well. By all means, stay well. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm dealing with some frogs in my throat today. I don't know how they crawled in there last night, but that's other than that, I am very well. K1 NMF, Chichester, Chichester, New Hampshire. I've got the right place. I'm clear with Dennis. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Lobby.
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I got Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, Delta Oscar, November, India, Quebec, Juliet, New York City. I think I might have missed one or two.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Well, just one, but it's a regular Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, we'll take that list and run with it. K8CSC down in West Virginia. Good morning, Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hope all's well with you. It's 29 degrees here in West Virginia, up here on the mountain overlooking New Martinsville, West Virginia. So hopefully it's going to warm up a few more degrees, but not too bad. You're about 20 over here today.
Oh, thank you. 5 and 9 from you, Charlie, in New Martinsville, West Virginia. We're up to 35. Fair amount of sun. Looks like the shadows are kind of muted right now, although we've still got them. Must be a light cloud in front of the sun at the moment. But shaping up to be a pretty nice day after having rain and a little bit of snow and wind over the weekend. This is a much calmer environment. Charlie, what can we do for you, over?
I just wanted to check in today and see how everything was going. Hey, thanks for running the net, and I'll check in again. 73s, Vic.
Well, look forward to it. You were holding in at 10 over that time. K8CSC, New Martinsville, West Virginia. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, W3DON in Lancaster. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody out there in ECARS land. Hope everybody's doing well. We can calm down here a little bit. It was howling yesterday and last night there out back here. Sounded like a freight train coming down the alleyway here. But anyway, we're at 34 degrees, and it looks like we're going up to a balmy 41. So anyway, that's what's happening down here. No rain today that I've seen yet anyway. So
we'll see how that works out. Anyway, Vic, you sounded good, 20 over S9, and hope all's well up there at Bear Gap. Back to you, W3 DON.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Wind was pretty tough yesterday afternoon. I was going out to feed the horses, and I kind of had to lean into it and hold my hat. And by virtue of that, I decided that they were just going to feed inside. We weren't going to try to feed them out in the field. And the barn cat did not want to come out of the heated tack room. Don, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, just thought we'd jump in here this morning and say good morning to you there. We just woke up about, I don't know, about an hour or so ago. So anyway, looking at seeing what we get into here. I've been working parks on the air every day for this year so far. So worked one this morning. I need Hawaii for work all state. I think I got him last night, but I don't know. It was kind of touch and go, but I thought I heard him coming back to me, and I gave him a report, so I'm waiting to see if he posts or not, and then I'll know if I got the WAS for POTA or not, so I guess we'll find out. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, I've had those where it's a marginal contact, and you kind of wait to see if a logbook in the world or a cell card makes it around. That's pretty cool, Don. Anyway, that's good. I try to do something every day, even if it's just get on and make a PSK 31 contact or even an FT8 contact over the weekend somewhere. That's pretty cool. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Hey, okay, Vic. Have a good one. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuces. The highways that run through the city of Lancaster, Route 30 east and west, and 222 north and south. So back over to you. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November 73.
It's pretty interesting that you get all of that triple twos, the highway and the ECARS number as well. W3DON in Lancaster, clear with them. Next up, WB3IQJ on a re-hit. Hello again, Don. How are you? Over WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR in the group, WB3IQJ. Well, I'm good. I was out working in the barn. I got a bunch of boards cut that I needed to get cut. I got some trim done out there that I wanted to do, and I thought, geez, it's about time for me to go say hello to Vic. And I should have walked out in the field and checked the dimensions of that trailer, and I did not do that, but I'll have that by tomorrow morning for sure. So anyhow, Vic, not a whole lot going on, 34 degrees. You have a nice signal as always. You're 5'9" plus a little bit here, so won't hold it. I know you got other guys you want to jump in there. So, hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you, I'm sure, tomorrow morning. Good Lord willing. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Don. Very good. You're S9 to 10 over. A couple S units of swing in the QSB today, but really solid signal here. Sounding great. And we'll look for you on the Dawn Patrol tomorrow. 7-3, Don.
7-3.
All right, we'll clear with WB3IQJ Thompsontown, PA. Next up, KC1 New York City, but I think you're in Oakdale, Connecticut. Tim, what's the deal with that? Over.
Hey, hi, Vic. KC1 Oh, that was just the call sign I was given. The guy who's taking the test next to me was Rob. But I got NYC, which is pretty cool because I was based on for Texas 9 stuff. Anyway, good talking to you today. I'm up just testing my radio, and 3300 and its associated antennas are being occupied by PSK 31. I finally got it to work with my 1700 and my ham radio deluxe, and I'm trying to get some antennas. And also, there's a JS8 I found, and there's another way to digital how you the destination. So it was based off the FTA framework, so it's pretty cool too. But yeah, I'm on this 5 Junior. This is my first radio. That was the first radio that I checked in with you with on the ECARS test way back when. So, all right, that's the Pete Babler. So how's it going with you there in PA?
Okay, I think reported back to me. QSB is taking you into the noise every now and then, Tim, but that's good. And it's interesting, all the digital modes. I'm glad to see PSK 31 is a really fun mode. It's fast enough that you can contacts move fairly quickly, but slow enough that you can keep up between type ahead buffers and macros with the responses. I was on this weekend with some Olivia and reminding myself of how slow that is. Play a solitaire game while you're waiting for the other guy to finish. and also saw a lot of activity on Feld Hell, which I had never used. That's a weird one. That's kind of like watching a fax come in. Anyway, it's fun to play with some of these, but it's nice to make contacts. Tim, anything else this morning?
No, Vic, you're down in the South North, back and forth, so I'll just get out of here. But yeah, I do like the FBA or PSK. It's also FBA's pretty good for checking the band start lights up. On FBA, sitting out there the band lights up. So anyway, I'll say 73 and 73 to everybody on the net this morning, and we should catch you next time. Long down there. Long on. All right, 73.
All right, boy, your signal came up that time. You're up 5-8, solid copy the whole way, Jim. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I think this weekend was a PSK 63 contest, too, as I recall. One of the days it was recently. Anyway, and a PSK 31 the weekend before, I think. So, looking at the band on 20 meters, it was packed like it used to be back before FT8, where every band had a PSK section that was always packed with signals. KC1 NYC up in Oakdale, Connecticut. I'll clear with Tim, and we'll go get KC1 BJG in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe. All right, just do a recheck. I'll go ahead and log you in, Joe. Your signal dropped quite a bit that time, but we'll look for you in five minutes or so. KC1 BJG is up in New Hampshire. I'll clear him off the list, and we'll start another one. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net Control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November 3, Whiskey Victoria Bravo. Radio November.
All right, Whiskey Victor Bravo, Radio November. Got you two. I think there's one or two more. Juliet Lima Delta, I think it was. And is there another one in there?
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Kilo 2 Juliet. We're getting them one at a time. Is there still one more waiting?
Recheck?
Oh, recheck. Go ahead.
Thanks, Vic. Sorry, a little problem there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405 from New Hampshire. Have yourself a great day, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3.
Oh, I don't know what you did, but you're 5'9", sometimes +5. Did you turn on a linear or something there, Joe? Over.
No amplifier here. I have problems with my antenna and the antenna tuner. Sometimes the antenna tuner doesn't like the antenna, Roger.
Yeah, I can understand that. I am lucky that my old amp is one of those classics from the 60s that has the high net output that'll tune up into anything, so I never have to worry about it tripping off. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. KC1 BJG rechecking after fixing things up. Now we'll go back and go get November 3 Whiskey Victor Bravo, which is a new one for me, I think. Good morning.
Good morning, and it is. It's a new one for me as well. Matter of fact, I'm going to find out what net this is, so maybe we can be a routine check-in. I'll put it on my QRZ logbook. I just logged you in. But my name is Chuck, November 3 Whiskey Victoria Bravo, and we're in the state of Ohio, Lake Tomahawk, Ohio. Roger?
Very good. Lake Tomahawk. I like that. That's cool. And nice to meet you, Chuck. Yeah, first time in my log. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We meet on this frequency every day, starting up 7:30 on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control's changing hourly and shutting down 1:30 in the afternoon. It's been going since 1968. You're more than welcome to come in. We look forward to hearing you again. There's more information if you want on the website, ECARS7255.com. So open to all and glad to have you. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're familiar with ECARS. We just didn't know it was here. It's been years and years. But yeah, we've been playing since we were 9 years old. So we've heard ECARS, South Cars, and everything. And you guys do a great service. Have yourself a good one. And thank you so very much. Like I said, we did log you in on QRZ. If you want to log, confirm or not a problem. I do want to say you got a great CW call. 7-3 from N3WVB. Thank you.
All right, Chuck, real quick before you go, tell me what you're running there. Get a nice signal.
It's an 847 Yaesu, an MD100 microphone. We're at the lake house. It's very, very modest here. It's a center-fed dipole, and we're using 250 watts. At my Pittsburgh home, I run a 530-foot loop at 75 feet. A big difference, and they're serious everything. But, yeah, here it's very modest. Not a problem, but I'm glad we're able to make contact with you.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, it's working great. Nice setup there at the Lake Tomahawk. So nice to hear you, Chuck, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Clear with N3WVB in Lake Tomahawk, Ohio, and we'll look for Jerry, KG8RN. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and he's cars, and also neighbor Chuck. He's probably about somewhere as a crow flies, if he hadn't been in Sarmesh, about 30 miles east of me. For his information, I'm 2 miles west of Minerva on the old Lincoln Highway, about 30. So anyhow, here in the holler this morning, we're currently 32 degrees. It's warmed up to freezing, and the wind has been as high as about 15 mile an hour, showing 14 right now. But you know how the pole dancer is out on the pole there. She's up and down with her winds, but that's what she's showing right now. She just changed from 16 to 8, but I think that'll change again by the time I'm done talking. So, yeah, I just wanted to get on the bus and say howdy to y'all, and so have a good ride, and we enjoy being on the bus with you, and so I'll say best of 7-3s and happy trails, and watch the chuck holes on the Yellow Brick Road.
I'm glad you came in, as always, Jerry. Always good to hear you. Jerry's in Minerva, Ohio, and hope everything is going okay. Anything we could do for you today, Jerry?
I just keep a grinning and smiling and keeping everybody happy.
There you go. Keep a grinning, keep the sunny side up, and stay on the sunny side of the street. All of that might help, especially this time of year. KG8RN, we'll clear with Jerry. Next one up is Juliet Lima Bravo. That's W2JLD up in Rochester. Good morning, John.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well on a Monday morning here in Rochester. A little chilly this morning, nothing to write home to. My ticket to ride is 21-345. Just sitting back in the hand check there, exercising my right. I do a lot of exercising. I like exercising my right as an amateur radio operator. It's offered to me by the Federal Communications Commission to get out there and be radioactive. So I'm living up to my part being radioactive, Roger.
Very good. Now, last time you checked in with me, you were operating portable in a park somewhere. You're back at home today, I assume, over?
Oh, yes, Roger. I'm on the Yaesu 857 Delta, 100 watts on a 66-foot long end set. A little too chilly to be out there with the Zygu, Roger.
Yeah, I would think, although I hear a lot of guys out there running POTA out in the field, so you never know, John. Well, you're sounding fine. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing today, Dave. Come on. I'll take you down the co-ed.
All right, 7-3, W2JLD in Rochester, New York. Clear with him. Last one up is in South Amboy, New Jersey. Good morning, Jerry. KK2J, W84THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Nice to check in with you. Name is Jerry, QTH, South Amboy, as you said, and I'm running a Yaesu GX10 to a dipole about 25 feet up at 75 watts. Hope I'm sounding okay. Back to you there, KK2J.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, you're sounding fine. KK2J on the WDX10. And are you, you had your house burn. Are you all fixed up and back domiciled again? Over?
Roger. I missed most of that. A big wave of QRM came in.
I was just asking, are you all back in a regular QTH after you had your house fire? Over?
Oh, yeah. That was in 23, and we were back in on the 24th of, it's April, maybe. Well, that was January or something. I don't know. But we've been here. Yeah, it's been totally rebuilt. They got a brand new 90-year-old home. Over.
That's pretty cool. All right. Well, glad that got settled out. Yeah, a friend of mine had his house burn a couple of years ago. All at once, lithium-ion battery charging problem. But he was fixed up pretty quick and is back in shape too. Lost a lot of equipment, but he's back on the air. Good to hear you, Jerry. KK2J, South Amboy, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. I still have about 3 minutes left in my shift, so we'll give a listen for see if I can pick up a couple more before we change net controls. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 3, Juliet.
W3 APA.
All right, November 3 Juliet something, and one that I think ended in APA. Let's try those two. The November 3 Juliet something, give me that again.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
All right, there it is. Good morning, Bill. N3JHS. How are you doing? Over.
Yeah, good morning from N3JHS. I'm here in southeastern Pennsylvania where it's 36 degrees and going up to 42. My ECARS number is 30790. I haven't checked in a while, so I said I'd pop in there and say hello.
Almost a year. It was February last year was the last time, so I'm glad to hear you sneaking back in here from Levittown. Used to live not too far from that in Newtown, and my son still lives in Warrington, so they're trying to keep it a presence in Bucks County. Over.
Roger, I'm keeping a presence. Yeah, it's a nice place to live, I guess. Unless you retire, then it's time to get out. Over.
Yeah. Well, that may be. We enjoyed it. We lived there 11 years, so that was pretty good. And my son ended up taking a job back down in that area, and still lives in that area. Good to hear you, Bill. And we get down to see the grandkids regularly. N3JHS. Anything else?
No, that's it. Everyone have a great day. N3JHS clear.
All right, 73 Bill. N3JHS in Levittown, PA. Clear with them. Next one up, I think it was Alpha Papa Alpha. Give me that one again. Over.
Yeah, you got it. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony, little south of Pittsburgh here on a dreary day. The sun was popping out, but snow on the ground. And it's, hopefully it'll be a good day if the Steelers win, but yeah, I don't know. They usually win on a Monday night game playing at home. At least that's the rumor. We'll see how that works out there. And I see you're just about out of time, so I guess I can't carry this conversation on too long here, over.
Well, yeah, we're sneaking up on the top of the hour, but we had some other folks calling in earlier, particularly Pennsylvania residents, talking about whether the Steelers were going to do it. We're right to getting close to getting things settled out, I guess, so that's a good thing, Tony. Nice signal. I'm surprised you have snow on the ground. All of ours disappeared when we hit into the 50s and then had a lot of rain. And right now we're up to 36 already with some blue skies, so I guess we better be prepared. They did say precip tonight and tomorrow. I think that's probably what you're getting, and we'll just have to live through it. But enjoy today while we got it, Tony. Anything else?
No, that's we had the same thing here. We had about 8 inches and it melted and went up in the 50s, 60s, and
But we had some flurries last night, and just the grass and the vehicles, anything, like the roads, my driveway's clear, just concrete, and the roads, nothing. It's just on the grass. I'm looking at my monitors, and everything's white. I see the sun just popped out again. So, that's about it, I guess. So we'll catch you next time around, Vic, and have a nice day, and enjoy the week. W3APA 73.
All right, big signal from you today, 10 to 15 over 9, one of the biggest signals I've had all day, Tony. Good to hear you, and have a great day. W3APA, West Mifflin, West PA. Clear with them. That'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. We're looking now for Bill, KB1G, the next net control. Are you up and around, Bill? Over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right. Well, we'll look forward to hearing you soon again, Bill. Have a great day. I'm getting a call. We'll see you later. KB1G, WA4THR.
Take care and have a good day. And thanks for doing the net. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. I will be your net control for the next hour. And this is a directed net. We ask any and all stations with business on the frequency to please always go through net control. ECARS is a member service, but you don't have to be a member to participate in the net. If you want information on membership, which is short money and a great philanthropic organization, you can go to ECARS7255.com and find out more. You can either do a term membership, I think it's 3 years now, or a lifetime membership. But again, if you just want to check in and participate, you don't have to be a member. I will prioritize stations by mobiles, portables, and QRP stations being moved to the top of the list. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, I suggest not getting into the pileup, but waiting until the smoke clears and throwing your call sign in there, and then just identifying as mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll get you to the top of the list. And let's see, is there any remaining net business schedules, anything that needs to be cleared before we start KB1G? All right. And I'm going to show favoritism toward the stations that actually follow this format. But there's no, speaking of pile-up, there's no need to have a pile-up. It doesn't matter if you're first or third. So just double clutch on your push-to-talk and try not to stomp on the other person. And just give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically, and we'll get you in there. If I don't hear you, I'll ask a couple of times, and you can always come in on a new list if you didn't make it on that one. So all the instructions aside, this is KB1G with East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs first. Mobiles, portables, and QRPs only. Please call. Okay, that station's a little weak for me. There's a Kilo 1 station. Try it again. I can't make it out. You're down right on my noise level. Is there a relay? Alright, I don't hear a relay. Try again. This is the time of day where the band has tries to figure what it wants to be when it grows up. So I think things might recover. So let's try the next round for that. Alright, this is KB1G for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Wait, read out November.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie.
Okay, I got Lima Papa X-ray. There was a station before them, but it sounds like your audio's cutting in and out, so you might want to try again. So Lima Papa X-ray, India, Quebec, Juliet, and a station ending in Charlie. The station ending in Charlie, can you fill out your call sign?
This is Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Papa Charlie, is that right?
This is Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie.
All right, Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie, thank you very much. All right, this is KB1G with ECARS. The station ending in November, your audio was cutting in and out. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, got you in there. All right, let's go with this right now. And you were first, so let's go with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. I'm hoping the audio is all right. It's looking like it's okay on the meters here. So anyway, yeah, very good. Good morning. Don here in Lancaster. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce. Heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say good morning to you and hope you're having a good day and hope you have a good net. And we're at 34 degrees and going up to 41 today. So that's what's happening here today. So we'll have to see. Looks like, oh, I got a frog in my throat. Looks like sun's coming through the window and looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day, although on the cool side. Looks like later in the week we ain't going to get out of the 20s. So we'll take the 40s while we got them. Anyway, back to you. And hopefully the audio was okay. You're 5'9", by the way. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, it sounds fine, Don. I don't know. It might have been just another station colliding with you, but yeah, you sound just fine. And yeah, about the same forecast here. 34 and a half right now, and going to 40. But you know, no warming trend goes unpunished in New England. So I appreciate you joining us. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, just thought we'd give you one for the numbers there, check in, and give you one for the book there. So anyway, back to you and have a great day. Thanks for calling the net there for ECARS. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, 73 Don, thanks for joining me. All right, I'm clear with W3DON. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Good morning, KB1G, K3LPX, Lima 40 down here in Williamsport, PA. Third State Film Baseball. Want to say hello to you and everybody else on the net. Real break here for working in the room, shack. 34 degrees. Some sun, but looks like it'll be maybe into the mid-40s today. Over.
Yeah, I haven't even really paid much attention to my outside today. I've been working in the home office, which is down in the basement, where my ham shack is as well. So I don't know, but it'll be what it is. I believe it's going to be a sunny day. We had a kind of gale force winds and pretty big blow last night. Relocated some things in my yard, so it definitely cooled off. But going back up to 40, so we'll take the warming trend as long as it lasts. Anything else for the net, Martin?
Nah, not Phil. That's fine. I'll have the radio on here in the background. I got stuff to do. Just want to say hello, and we'll catch you later on ECARS again. Not a whole lot. Just running 100 watts with dipole right now, taking it easy. Take care. We'll catch you later on from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Good morning.
Take care. I am clear with K3LPX. This is KB1G net control for ECARS going to Whiskey Bravo 3 India Quebec Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Bill, and everybody on the net. KB1G WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, where we have 34 degrees, sun shining. It looks like it's going to be a fairly pleasant day. I know I looked out the window of the shack this morning, and we had one of the most beautiful red skies. It was really, really nice out there looking. So I was out working in the barn a little while ago, decided to come in and get warm for a little bit. Think I'll go back out and do some more carpenter work. So anyhow, Bill, nice signal, no problem. And if you're collecting the numbers, it's 30637 for life. Go ahead.
Okay, 30637. What was your name again, Barbara?
Oh, the name is Don, Delta Oscar November.
All right, thanks, Don. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for joining us this morning. You have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Have a blessed one. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Okay, I'm clear with WB3IQJ. This is KB1G net control for ECARS. Moving to Alpha Delta 8 Papa Charlie. I think I got that right.
Yeah, you got that right. This is Alpha Delta 8 Papa Charlie from West Virginia. I just thought I'd stop by and heard you calling for a net and stuff. And I said, well, I ain't doing nothing. I don't think I ever checked in with you guys before. It had been a long time, but yeah, I'm just sitting here at the shack. It's 37 degrees here and breezy and pushing to 45 today. But I think starting tomorrow, it's like a high of 38, 39 tomorrow. But I'll take the warm weather.
Very good. I have kind of marginal path to you this morning, which I don't think is unusual given the time of day. But is there anything we can do for you on the net?
No, sir. No, I just thought I'd check in with you guys. Just sitting here doing nothing. I was outside working on my antenna, checking stuff out, and came in and said, well, maybe I should check it out. So I guess it's looking okay. I got like a 1-to-1 SWR on it, so I guess it's working okay.
Sounds pretty good over here. Just not a great path, but S3 to S5 over here.
Yeah, I got you a 5.9 here in West Virginia.
I appreciate it. Well, I am running the IPO mode on the DX10, so that kind of shuts off the preamp, so I don't get great S-meter deflection, but get a nice signal-to-noise ratio. Well, anyway, have a good day and best 7-3.
Thank you. 336 Alpha Delta 8, Papa Charlie over.
All right, this is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. That's the end of my list. Clearing with the Alpha Delta 8 Papa Charlie. And I'm going to take another list. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, boy, I'm having a fairly challenged morning this morning with reception, but if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, just wait till the back of the check-ins and indicate such, and I'll put you to the top of the list. But we're looking for another list. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie, 3 Charlie, and there's another station that's just in the ether. Any relays? That might be a ghost in the machine. There's always something going on in the background on this frequency. But anyway, try again a little bit later if there is a station calling. It's the band's not favoring you right now. Kilo Charlie, 3 Charlie, good morning.
Good morning. This is Tim, Tango India Mike, Kilo Charlie, 3 Charlie, located in South Philadelphia. Just want to say hello to the net. Would like some signal reports from around the net, if that's possible. And may I have net controller's name and call sign, please?
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm going to turn on the first stage preamp on the receiver. That's where the S meter is relatively accurate. But I'll start with me. Anyway, the call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and the name is Bill, and I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Back to you.
Okay, Rhode Island, and what was your call again, Bill?
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, okay, Bill, I think you've heard before. take with a fella who's a singer. I do a bit of singing myself. But you're a countertenor, I remember, and I'm a baritone, so that's it. You're about 10 to 15 over 9 here. I'm running stock power right now. My amp is not on at the moment. Normally I run a little more power, but I just wondered how you would hear me at 100 watts. Back to you, Bill. This is KC3C, South Philly.
Okay, Tim. Well, in my location, I've got you a solid S9, sometimes a little over, sometimes a little under. There's a little bit of QS Bravo, but good signal.
Oh, roger that. Okay. If anybody else is around, I'd appreciate some signal reports. But if you need to move on, go ahead. Here's KC3C.
No, we can do a quick round here. So anybody hearing KC3C, if you could just give your call location and signal strength, I'll just let it be a free for all here.
He's 5'8" into West Virginia, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, 30 miles north of New York City, 5/59.
KC1 WJL in Central Massachusetts, you're 505.
Okay, roger. I think that'll suffice. Back to you, Bill. On with the net, KC3C.
Thanks, Tim, and the stations that gave those reports, thank you. And I put you on the list, so I'm going to see if you want to say something. So clear with KC3 Charlie. Nice to hear you again. Yeah, that's correct information about my singing range and stuff. So thanks for joining us this morning. Let's see. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS. Alpha Kilo 2 Juliet Hotel. Want to say a few words?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Alpha Kilo 2 Juliet Hotel. Want to opine this morning? All right. How about Alpha 2 Tango Sierra? Like to join us with some comments? Wow, that's interesting. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Juliet Lima.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Juliet Lima up in Central Massachusetts. Hope I'm coming through clear enough. I have a new headset I got for Christmas, and I finally got the adapters yesterday so I could plug it into my ICOM 7300. Can I get a report on how I sound, please? Thank you.
Yeah, it's good audio. I think it's a good mix. Nice and balanced, not bassy, not overly trebly. It sounds good. What kind of a headset did you get?
It's a cost, so it's not a real expensive one. It's the number on this thing, an SB45.
Well, I'm not familiar with the brand. Is it a condenser?
Yes, it is. So I just needed the adapter to hook up to the ICOM, but I didn't have to do anything other than that, and a stereo mono on the microphone.
Well, it sounds great, and I hope on the receive that it's pleasant to listen to. But sounds like you dialed it in.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Appreciate the feedback.
Alrighty, anything else we can do for you today?
Nope, just getting on the radio and see if I can make some contacts now that I've got a decent headset.
Awesome. Well, have a good time today, and go ahead and maybe do some photo hunting or something like that. That'd be fun. Anyway, take care. All right, I'm clear with KC1 Whiskey Juliet Lima. This is KB1G Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service list. Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
I think there's a Kilo Charlie 8 in there. That for some reason that path is not good for me this morning. Try it again.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar something. Give me that last letter and go ahead and make your comments.
Last letter is India. India. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Would you copy that time, Bill? Okay, I changed antennas. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. You copy any better?
Yeah, it went from marginal to worse on the copy. I didn't get the last letter of your call sign. Try it again, and if there's a relay station I could use to help.
Okay, well, pass good between us. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, clear.
Yep, you just faded right out of the picture. Sorry about that. Try a few more. Just the last letter phonetically. Just the last letter phonetically. Do it a few times.
India. Last letter of the call is India.
I got it. I got India. We toughed it out. Appreciate you joining us this morning.
Yeah, sorry, the path between us not that good today. It's just the nature of propagation. KC8COI clear.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time picking out what you're saying. I do apologize.
73.
All right, I'm going to clear with you. Sorry, it's just, we just don't have a good path. So thank you for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. And I'm clear with KC8 Charlie Oscar India. This is KB1G. Net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, good morning.
Good morning to you. Here is WF1L, Bill in Dover, and we're looking outside the window at a beautiful sunny morning here in Dover, Delaware, and the temperature is approximately 45 degrees. Over.
Not very good, Bill. And you got a great signal. It's funny. It's feast or famine today. It's either S9 or nothing.
Yeah, well, I'm hitting you with about 400 watts, so there you go.
I'm hitting you with about 1,500. I just sort of dialed it up a little bit. I got to say, I'm just really... The mercury lux is really straining. The heat sink temperature has gotten all the way up to 111 degrees.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's why they put the fans on it, so there you have it. In any case, enjoy your day. You got a nice strong signal here into Dover. With 18 dBs of attenuation, you're still giving me 10/9.
Very good. Yeah, I was being a little facetious, but it doesn't really warm up all that much. But the cooling system is very good on it. But you really have to hammer it at legal limit to get it much over 120. So it's pretty cool running. It's certainly not going to heat up the shack anytime soon, like the valve that I used to use in here. Anything else we can do for you, Bill?
No, I just wanted to check in and let you know that you were getting out and that I was listening. So have a great day. Enjoy your shift. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, Bill. Take care. I always love hearing from Dover. Over. Take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. The Kilo November 2 station, give me the rest of it. Is that Kilo November 2 November? Yes. Go ahead, sir. Good morning. another station that I'm just having a hard time hearing what you're saying. I don't seem to have a really exorbitantly high noise level here, but it's just not a good path. But good morning. I appreciate you checking in. Try it again. Anything that we can do for you this morning? I hate to keep asking for relays, but does anybody copy him well? All right, sir. Well, it's just not a, I think the band's kind of laying down. It's kind of soft for certain paths. So I've got you in the log, but I can't understand what you're saying. You're down right in my noise level. All right. I'm assuming, I think I heard that you stopped talking, but take care of Best 7-3 and join us at a better time when the band's a little more awake. Clear with Kilo, November 2 November. I believe I got that right. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo, Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
All right, got the station ending in Yankee and Mike Echo. Anyone else? Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform. Good morning. Anyone else? All right, the station Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee. I don't know if I got your complete call sign, but please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bill. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee, Mike Echo. The name here is Doug. ECAR number 1313.
Oh, very good, Doug. Thank you. Where are you located?
Well, that's right. QTH is Oriskany Falls, New York. Oriskany Falls, New York.
Yeah, the band is definitely wired for a short path. You've got a really good signal, but it just seems it falls off the cliff at a certain distance today. Anyway, good morning. What's going on?
Nothing. Just came back to the house. A little cloudy outside, so I think I'm going to stay in for the rest of the day and just play around the radio.
Very good. I've got to go to Ogunquit, Maine tonight to stay over and then take a further drive to Skowhegan, Maine in the morning to do a demo with one of my area salesmen. And let me tell you, Skowhegan is in the middle of nowhere. It's just... if it wasn't for the paper mill, there would be nothing there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that'd be all. I just hope the weather's good for you on your trip.
Well, I've got a Subaru Crosstrek, so it's actually kind of fun if the weather isn't good. But, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, we'd be saying 73 to you.
Take care. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. There was another station ending in Mike Echo. Is that coincidence, or is there another Mike Echo? All right, moving down to Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. Great. Operating off of a battery and just trying to make sure that I'm getting out. It's cold here, but it's a beautiful day. We don't have sunshine. We have a great day.
So are you out doing a POTA activation, or what's going on?
No, I'm my POTA activation.
Oh, excellent. I think I heard you talking earlier to... is your radio of choice for your POTA activations the Zygo?
No, that was probably someone else. My radio of choice for POTA activations is Icom 7300.
Oh, excellent. It makes a good POTA radio. The Mark II, they actually dialed down the receive current even more, so it's pretty efficient. That's the thing, taking my DX10 into the field would be fun, but it consumes a lot of current on receive. It's a little under 2 amps, so it's pretty hungry for and I'm sure that leads to the performance. Running a lot of current through the amplification stage or whatever. But I use an Yaesu 891 for my POTA work.
Yeah, that's a very nice rig. I use one at the club. I'm really thinking about the Mark II. My birthday is coming up, and maybe the XYL will
That'd be good. It looks like it's enough of a change to justify it. Nothing wrong with the original 7300, but they sweeten the pot. I'm looking for Sherwood to excuse me. I'm looking for Sherwood to actually do some numbers on it, but they haven't done that yet. Anything else we can do for you, Greg?
No, that's it. Really nice talking with you, and I'm at a loss to remember my number right now.
No worries. I'm pretty low tech. I like to log with a scratch pad, so I use my Kindle Scrap, and I write everything down. That's better workflow. I do emergency net operations as well, and that's my preferred method. I just, keyboard entry, I try to avoid it. So I can't tell you what it is, but you can go to the website and figure it out pretty quick. Anyway, thanks for joining us. All right, I'm clear with Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS 3K.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got November Sierra 3 Kilo and Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Let's go with November Sierra 3 Kilo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for running the net. The membership number is 30729, and I'm located in Orland, PA. Just wanted to give you a check-in. I'm sitting here in front of my radio and hearing you well, and newly retired and enjoying retired life. So hopefully I'll be checking in more often with you guys. So thanks for running the net. Have a great Monday, everybody. Back to net control. November Sierra 3 Kilo.
Okay, thanks for joining us this morning. What's your name?
I'm sorry, the name is Jim. Juliet India Mike.
All right, Jim. Thanks for joining us. Don't be a stranger, and all that other good stuff. So take care. I am clear with it, and hard to say. November Sierra 3 Kilo. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS looking for Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, you got him, Bill. KB1G from K3AC. Bob here, Yardley, Bucks County, and not too far from that last station in Orland, PA. We have 37 degrees, bright sunshine, and going up to around 42. And this week, we're going to be fairly clear until Thursday, and then some kind of storm is coming. Rain or snow or both, they don't know yet. But anyway, that's the story here. And you're coming in here a good 5 to 10 over 9. Good signal. And I guess you'll be going out shortly for your hike in the woods. Back to net, KB1G from K3AC.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to do that on my way up to Maine this afternoon. Get something in before I hit my hotel room and then go out to dinner. I'm going to stay in Ogunquit tonight. Anyway, take care, Bob. Appreciate you joining us, and have a good day. I am clear with K3 Alpha Charlie. That's the end of that short list. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
KE2EHT checking in. KE2EHT and check-in.
Did I get it right? I don't have a good path on you. Is it Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Hotel Tango?
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel Tango.
All right, go ahead, sir. Well, I got you. Kilo Echo 2 EHT, go ahead.
You know, I just literally had put up a new H-band antenna, so I was getting through to see if it worked, and I heard you were talking on this channel, so I wanted to just see what the signal was like.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're not really deflecting the S-meter too much, but I did manage solid copy with you.
Okay, I appreciate it. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. I was literally, this is the first station I plugged in. I got plugged in the antenna.
Oh, no interruption at all. That's what we're here for. The East Coast Damage Radio Service Net has been meeting since around 68, I believe, and it's 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays, and that's the kind of stuff that we do, is checking out gear and signals and making sure our audio is lined up and all that other good stuff. So please feel welcome to come in here anytime.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, but I'm a member of the Valhalla group in New York, but they have a UHF VHF repeater. They don't do a check-in on H-band.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a question the last time. Something about a VHF UHF repeater.
No, I was just saying I belong to Valhalla in New York as a group, but their repeater doesn't do an H-band check-in.
Okay, yeah, well, it's good to have a local club to belong to. I belong to the Newport County Amateur Radio Club, and matter of fact, they're having a meeting tonight, although I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. But anyway, thanks for joining us this morning. Don't be a stranger, and check out ECARS7255.com and see if you might want to become a member. It's really not a lot of money, and it helps out with scholarships and stuff like that. So good organization to belong to. Take care. Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel Tango KB1G.
Thanks so much. This is KE2EHT. Now that I appreciate it.
Hey, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket. I am your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're going to take another list. Anybody, anywhere. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, go ahead and wait till the back end of the check-in process so that you can be heard. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll move you to the top of the list. The band is a little challenging this morning, but we'll try and get it done. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Echo, Whiskey.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2, Bravo, Echo, Whiskey. Is there anyone else? Yeah, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel. Do you have any others?
Charlie Echo India.
Was there a relay?
Charlie Echo India.
Oh, Charlie Echo India, got you down. There's a station in the ether. Is anybody copying them?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel.
Yeah, I've got Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel. I got you. Are you relaying, or are you just reiterating your call time?
Just reiterating. I'm having a hard time hearing you right now, Bill.
No worries. All right, I'm going to go with this list right now, and then we can figure things out after that. Okay, Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WQBEW. Peter is my name. Papa Echo Tango Echo Leo. I'm in upstate New York, north of Albany, very close to Saratoga Springs. And I was just wondering if this old radio is still working, and this old antenna. And I guess it is. Good signal up here to upstate New York. You're very loud. Over.
Thanks, Peter. Appreciate it. I am running a fair amount of power, but yeah, appreciate that. It sounds actually really good. It's got the kind of audio that would cut through the mix. What do you got for a radio?
Kenwood from the old days, when everybody said Kenwood audio was the best. This is an old TS440. TS440. It's in my guest bedroom, and I normally just listen on it. It's connected to a 70-volt antenna with a 9-to-1 on it. That's the big one. And I guess it's all still pumping away.
Yeah, sounds good. It's communications audio. It's not particularly high fidelity, but it's just clear and all the right stuff. So it sounds like it's still running. I had a 430. I really like that radio. I almost am the impression that the 430 was kind of a little nicer looking than the 440, but that's just a matter of taste. But I did like that radio quite a bit. All right, take care, Peter. Anything else?
No, this is a 440. Downstairs I have a 590 and a whole bunch of other antennas that I use more frequently. 7-3, thank you.
Yeah, I had a 430. So, yeah, interesting. I got a friend of mine with a 440. There's a lot of them out there. All right, take care. I am clear with W2 Bravo Echo Whiskey. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Whiskey 1 Whiskey Hotel. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill. This is Bill up in Northbridge, Massachusetts. ECARS lifetime 101-909. Just checking in. Made a few audio adjustments trying to get everything lined up. But anyway, just wanted to say hello and continue the good work. W1WH.
Okay, well, it does sound good. I think you've captured a good. I use the term, but communications audio. In other words, good articulation on the audio, and I think that's what's important. And, you can get away with certain things if you're 20 over, but having a setting that gives you just really good articulation is important, and it sounds like you got it running that way. Anything else we can do for you, Bill?
No, that's good, Bill. Thank you very much for the report. I appreciate it, and I just combination realized that there are a whole bunch of changes needed to be made. So anyway, thank you. Really helped me out. W1WH.
Hey, have a good day, Bill. Take care. And I am clear with W1WH. This is KB1G with Net Control with ECARS. Charlie Echo India.
KB1G WB1CDI Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on the rosters. So we are running just about 37 degrees, so we got a 10-12 mile an hour wind out there, so it's a little on the cool side, clear skies, beautiful wind right out on the north though. And I did miss your name, man. Come back with that.
Yeah, I kind of zoned out on your name too. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I think the wind has kind of settled down a little bit, but boy, it was really blowing in the wee hours. I heard a box that I had taken a toaster oven I just bought that I had left outside, and it was getting dragged down the driveway. Anyway, what was your name?
Yeah, the name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm up at Northwest Connecticut, up there in the Berkshires. High and dry, all the snow was gone. We had rain the other day, took all the snow away except for the snowbank where it got plowed up. But I guess we got some weather coming this weekend. I don't know, a little rain, I guess, a couple more days of rain. But that's about it. Hey, have a good trip today. Be safe.
All right, take care, Ed. You be good, and thanks for being a part of the net. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, I got KC1MR. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got WB8WYX and V3HAB. Anyone else? KC1MR, hey Ray, what's going on?
What's going on? You're 30 over the rainbow. What's happening?
Just trying to earn my net control pay for the day.
Oh, you're certainly doing a good job. It's sunny here, and in the 30s, and that's good. So what's happening, my friend?
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, you and I have very similar weather. I'll be driving through Beantown on my way to Algonquin later on tonight. So, yeah, very good. You're 20 over, by the way, as well. So, always a good signal. Anything else we can do for you?
Say that again?
Is there anything else the net can do for you? Maybe, make you some breakfast, something like that?
No, that's enough. I'll take 20 over 9. Enjoy the day and have a good time. Have a good time. 7-3, my friend.
Take care, Ray. Always good to hear you. Claire with KC1MR. Moving down to Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe. E-car number is 8289. We got a 5x9 signal here in Struthers, and the weather is about 30-some degrees. Very mild and light coat with snow out there. Go ahead.
Very good, Joe. Yeah, our snow is completely gone. We've had a string of 40-plus degree days and some rain, so we're back at square one. The Calvinist, nature of being a New Englander will say that there's no pleasant weather that doesn't go unpunished.
All righty, sir. You have a good one. You take care. Be careful. I'm just getting over a real bad flu I had. So hopefully it will go away completely. I'm at the edge now where it's almost gone, thank God. And the poor XYL caught it off of me, so she's a little sicker than I am. We have a nice day. God bless and have a happy New Year, even though I haven't talked to you since then. Take care. God bless. WB8WYX.
All right, Joe, thanks for joining us. I got some of that, but the QS Bravo, you fell off the cliff signal-wise. Started off pretty good, but take care. Thanks for joining me this morning on my shift. Clear with WB8WYX. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS V3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. It's a beautiful day here, and it's snowing and blowing, and a little couple degrees below zero, but not too bad. The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm about 30 miles southeast of Ottawa. Beautiful signal this morning. You're 15-20 over.
Very good, Rob. Yeah, you're S9 Plus over here as well. I keep telling people I have the radio. I put the receiver in IPO mode, which kind of switches off the preamp, and so giving signal reports, I have to turn on the first stage of the preamp in order for the S meter to be relative. So I don't. So I'll just say that you're probably S9 Plus if I did that. So appreciate you joining us this morning, and below zero. Wow, yuck. Anything else we can do for you?
No traffic for the net. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
All right, take care. Have a good one. And that was VE3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
NRCRP, Kilo 1 November Radio 2RC.
All right, I'm I'm going to get you all the getting's good. Kilo 1 November Romeo QRP, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. Thank you for giving me a Miami Shoes on TV. The number is 10142 for life on the roster. And you are 5'9 plus about 30 here in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're about S5 or so, so good signal. What was your name again?
My name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy. Gene Golf Easy, November Easy. Over.
All right, Gene, very good. What are you using for gear?
The ST817MD, ST817MD, running about 5 whiskey. Over.
All right, well, you're getting it done, and I'm glad we could carry out a complete QSO. That hasn't been the case with everybody this morning, but thanks for joining us.
Yeah, very good. I don't say here is incredibly loud as well, so the band is in a really weird shape today. Well, please, and thanks for picking me up. Take care. Go on and off. Bye-bye.
Yeah, he was, Rob has a really nice sounding station. Take care. All right, I'm clear with Kilo 1 November Romeo. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
All right, there's a 4 station in there, but I might need some help with them. Try it again.
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
I can't pull them out. Is there any relays?
Relay?
Yeah, relay, go ahead. Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta, is that correct?
That is a Roger.
All right, the station relaying, I didn't get your call sign, but can you go ahead and do an exchange with him?
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo 4 Mike Delta from K1 and also Net Control Relay. This is your name and location, please, over. Alabama, gone.
I'll tell you what, I heard enough of them to have them in the log, but I'm sorry we just don't have a good path. So I appreciate you trying that, Gene, and I'll keep them in the log.
Roger.
All right, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Net Control. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox. Good morning.
Good morning. I heard nobody called in, so I was just sitting here down here in the shack doing whatever I could do. And I heard you calling there. And I'd like a signal report because something just isn't right here the last couple of days. I checked the antenna. It looks okay, but it might be something in the radio. I don't know. But where are you located at? Go ahead.
I'm located in Rhode Island in the city of Pawtucket, which is right next to the capital city of Providence, just a little east-northeast of the capital city of Providence. You're about S4 into me this morning. Back to you.
Oh, somebody just tuned up on the top of you. Okay, fine. Well, S4, as long as you can, the audio's okay, that's all I'm interested in for right now. Okay, I'll let you go. I'm going to go up and maybe try to make something for late morning brunch, I guess. The wife is not feeling good, so I'll have to do it myself. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox, back to net control. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it.
All right, thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. And Q5 is really all that's needed. Having a really good path is always nice. It's nice and quiet stuff, but you're getting the job done this morning. Thanks for joining the ECARS Net and being a part of my shift this morning, which is about to end in about 3 minutes. Take care. I am clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Bravo.
All right, I have N2ZGN, Alpha Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Who else?
Bravo Mike.
Yeah, you kept getting squished. I got Bravo Mike. Anyone else? All right, let's go to the top. N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. Sounds like everybody's waiting to that final minute to give you a big punch over. We're at 31 up here. Sunny spots, cloudy spots, occasional snow flurry. That's about it. Over.
All right, sir. Thanks for being a part of it. And it seemed like a little bit of a push at the end. The band's feast or famine. People are either S9 or nothing.
Yeah, Roger, I'm looking at the scope here. It's not quite as active as it usually is, but oh well. It is Monday, and it is a work week, so 7-3s, have a great day.
Yep, and my Patriots made it into the playoffs on the wild card, so all great, all good stuff. They did really well yesterday. Take care. Clear with N2ZGN, Alpha Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Alpha Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. This is KB1G. Go ahead, sir.
Actually, this is KC1QOV, Kilo Charlie number 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, a 10505 lifetime. We've got 34 degrees, feeling like 19 here in Exeter, New Hampshire. Just want to say hello to everyone on the net and thank you for being the NCS this morning, Roger.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad to do it. And I corrected your call sign, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. What's your name?
The name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. Your report is 57. That's 57, Roger.
All right, John. Appreciate it. And you're probably about the same. Again, I have the preamp switched up, so the S meter is very, very stingy. Thanks. Anything else we can do for you?
That's it. I appreciate everything you do. 73N2ZGN from KC1QOB.
Bob Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, but anyway, maybe we have similar vocal characteristics, but anyway, take care. Clear with KC1Q Quebec Oscar Bravo Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Good morning. Wait. Yes, still morning. A few seconds left to it. Bill, good morning. Howard here in the Northeast. What state am I in? Pennsylvania. Okay. It's from the Pocono Mountains. You are 20 over 9 down here. Back to you.
Hey, Howard, thank you, and thanks for the good signal report. You're solid Q5 as well. And thanks for joining me. I'm going to make it short because I'm kind of over my time, and I want to give Ron a full shift here. So I got one more, but thank you for joining us this morning.
QSL, thanks for being there. I'll catch you later. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu clear.
All right, I'm clear with Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, and now the last station on my list, Bravo Mike.
Yeah, good morning there, Bill. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307 lifetime. 33 degrees here and sunny, over.
All right, Bernie, well, thanks for capping it for me. Is there anything we can do for you?
Nope, not a thing. I'm just sitting in the shack here doing a few things, and I want to try to give you a check-in there. Take care. KB1GWA3BM.
All right, take care, and that's the end of my shift, folks. Thanks for keeping me company, and till we meet again, KB1G is now looking for Ron, the AR, and handing it over.
I'm here, Bill.
Go for it. Have a good one. Take care, KB1G.
Okay, thank you for doing the ECARS net for the past hour. Enjoy the rest of the day. Mother Nature's cooperating today. Happy afternoon. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. The service is a directed net, so please pull your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 12, 2026. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking at the ECARS, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name here is Chris, and we're mobiling in Wheaton, Maryland. Just running around doing some HVAC work this afternoon. And let's see, it's 42 degrees and sunshine right now. Over.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. You're 5'8" on the S meter here, and the audio is great. And anything else I could do for you this afternoon in ECARS?
You've already done it, my friend. I appreciate you being there and doing it, and God bless 73 from Southern Maryland.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And since you're mobile, please drive carefully. Enjoy the beautiful afternoon. 7-3.
73.
Looking for additional mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
There's a Kilo Charlie 3. You're just slightly below the threshold of the receiver here. Wait a little bit. Perhaps propagation will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can just about hear you trying to check in. Any additional mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Good afternoon. You're going into the log sheet. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Ron. We got a nice day here in western PA. The sun's shining out there. It's 33 degrees. I was just outside for a little bit feeding the birds. And just come in the shack here now, sit down for a little bit, and give you a check-in. Over.
Okay, Bern, very good. You're coming in here 5 over 9. The audio's fine. And it looks like Mother Nature's cooperating today, considering this time of the year. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon on ECARS?
Nope, not really. Not really. Thanks for the signal report. I got US 9 plus 5, so you're sounding pretty good. And have a good shift. We'll see you later. W2DAR, WA3BM.
Okay, Frank. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Mother Nature's really helping us out. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, November Juliet Tango.
Victor,
Kilo Osprey, Alpha Charlie.
Tango Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, November Juliet Tango, go.
It's actually Whiskey 3, November Juliet Tango. Roland here in Tawnytown, Maryland, Ron. Just wanted to do a quick check-in and get logged in for the day. Again, Roland here in Tawnytown, and if you would comment on the audio, I'm on a radio I don't normally use and haven't used it in quite a while. Just want to make sure it's working okay.
Okay, Roland. Audio sounds great, okay? And you're a smidgen over 20 over 9. Great signal this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
No, that's it, Ron. Just hope you have a great day out there. Great shift. And we'll check in maybe tomorrow. Catch you later. W3NJT.
Okay, Roland. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. W3TTY. Good afternoon, Stan.
Hi, good afternoon, Ron. This is W3TTY. Well, we just wanted to check in before we grab a bite to eat here. And, hey, it got cold again. So winter is back, my man. So there you go. Time to work on the model railroad and also the radio. So I'm cleaning up the shack today. I'm going to get everything back in some reasonable order. And I'm finding things that, man, I didn't know where they were. So there you go. Oh, I got an HT out and I tried to charge it in its cradle charger and it won't charge. The lithium battery just doesn't seem to want to take any charge. So I don't know. I have to see if I can find the actual cord that came with the Kenwood and see if it charges when it's plugged in. And if it doesn't, then we have to get a new lithium battery. So we can determine if it's the battery or the cradle that's bad right now. So I've got to look for the report. Anyway, hey, we're not going to hold it. We're going to let you run your shift. Got a lot of people out there, I'm sure. So with that, back to you, sir. W2DAR, W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Hopefully you get that HT charged up. And since you're finding things that you didn't know you had, did you find that gold bar that you put away years ago?
Well, I'm still looking for that. I'm still looking for that one, Ron.
Okay, because you wouldn't be charging your battery or HT, you'd be getting a new one. Okay, Stan, thanks for joining me, and we'll get together on the rooster net tomorrow morning. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County, where we're all very unhappy and depressed after our Eagles lost to the underdog 49ers. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that game, but definitely I'm glad I didn't bet on them. But anyway, they're going to have to make some changes for next year, that's for sure. We got beautiful sunny weather here, about 37 degrees going up to 42. You're hitting me with 20 over, Ron. Excellent signal today, and hope things are going well up there in East Hanover, and you got all your farming chores done. Back to net. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Well, thanks for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. I do not watch football. Never did and never will. I remember in high school when the coach wanted me to play football, I said, no. Don't like all that violence. And so I played soccer. And if it was foul weather outside, because we had gym 2 or 3 times a week for 1 hour or so, thereabouts. Probably remember back in the late 50s. And if it was foul weather outside, I did gymnastics, the bars, the horse, all sorts of other things, and I really enjoyed that with Coach Michaels. Boy, he was a great coach. I still remember all those things. Do people really get depressed over the results of football?
Oh, yeah. There's some real fanatics here. Football is not my favorite sport either. My sport is baseball. That my late father got me interested at a very young age. Took me to my first Phillies game when I was 6. And when he was a youngster, he was the visiting team bat boy here for the Philly Athletics. And we give the bats to the other teams. And when the Yankees came to town, he would give the bats to all those famous ones from the great teams of the 20s, like Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. They all knew him, and he knew them. But hey, they're all long gone now. Okay, 73, Ron. Have a great day. W2DAR from K3AC.
Amen, Bob. Peanuts, hot dogs, and apple pies. And I've always wanted to meet Mickey, but never got a chance to do that. But I did watch him play. Okay, very good. And yeah, baseball has been my favorite. And the best sports are hunting, fishing, and I don't know if you could call it a sport, but rockets. We used to design, build, and fly rockets here in the sand pit that used to be behind us. So that took up all my spare time. Happy afternoon, Bob. 7-3. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon.
73, Ron. Take care. K3AC. We're clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilowatt to Echo.
Okay, there was some doubling, but I've got a Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie. Come back again.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's Brad. Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie mobile remote 10613, and I am in New Salem, Massachusetts at the moment. Outstanding signal, by the way.
Okay, you're coming in 15 over 9, so you have an outstanding signal too, and the audio is a little bit scratchy.
Well, Ron, I'm not surprised. I'm talking to you through an iPhone that is Bluetoothed into my car's multimedia system. I'm amazed it works at all.
Well, that explains it. So we'll say don't argue with success. All right, very good. Well, that tells me why the audio is a little bit different. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, I do appreciate you making that happen because it's great entertainment when I'm out driving for work. 73 all.
Happy day. Thank you for joining us. And when you're driving, please drive carefully. Happy day. Additional check-in?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Uniform 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Okay, the United November Hotel. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Victor November Hotel.
Okay, there, Ron. He's heading over at my
Hotel, the
signal
Victor
here.
Nancy Hotel.
It's 40 degrees, the sun is shining, so you can't complain at all.
Ron,
W2TAR.
somebody down on the mud. Name here is Mike. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel, QTH, Cincinnati, Ohio. 36 degrees outside, 63 degrees inside. Great day here. Long time no here. And I miss ECARS during the week when I was working. I'd sit and listen all day long. And you're one of the ones that I used to check in with all the time. And I just happened to be down here in the shack during your shift. And while I was waiting to get in, I worked a guy up there at Liberty State Park as a Parks on the Air. So it's a great day, and I just wanted to let you know that I'm still out here, Ron, just kicking the trees and the bushes. W2DAR, WBAVMH.
Okay, Mike, you're 15 over. Great signal. And I am still here, too. Both of us are still here. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me. It's been quite a while. How's everybody doing?
Well, my wife still has a lot of nerve pain. She had an EMG. We're trying to figure out what the results were and a game plan for her. My dad turned 93 in October, be 94 this year. He's there, and we see him 2 or 3 times a week. Talk to him every day, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm doing good, and I just bought a ICOM IC7000. So I can put it in the mobile and do mobile and POTA as well. So life is good. Happy New Year to you, Ron, as well, and belated Merry Christmas. I didn't get a chance to do that back when it happened. And I hope you and yours are well and everything is progressing or complete down at the shore. Back to you, WBAVMX.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Well, you've got longevity in the family, that's for sure. So hopefully you can follow that trend. And the shore house and the new radio station down there is doing fine. Diane was down there yesterday. I've got activities here. And it's kind of cold to work outside. I have to put the conduit in that goes over to the dock for the dipper antenna that's on the pier out there. The other antenna between the poles, they're all set and operating really better than I thought it would. So it has been a while. So Happy New Year to you and the family and everybody. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe, Mike.
73, Ron. WBMH will clear.
The Oscar Radio Alpha station, the Oscar Radio Alpha.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Name is Jim. ECARS 30392. Located in Forestville, Maryland. Got a good signal on you. You're good to send over very good audio. Very easy copy. So just wanted to say hi to everybody, check in, and see if anything else was going on. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. And I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. And we've got a pipeline to Maryland, 3rd Maryland station checking in so far. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, I heard a couple of them on there. Yeah, they're not too far from me.
I think I gave you your signal reports. Good on you there. How am I sounding on your end? Over.
You're sounding fine, and you're peaking at 5.8, running 5.7, but peaking at 5.8. Back to you, Jim.
Yes, sir. I'm running an ICOM 7300, like the rest of the world, it seems like sometimes. Just have a 70-foot long wire, running barefoot. Come back.
Okay, what do you have, a 9-to-1 balun on the end of that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. A good typical antenna situation. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Jim?
No, sir. I hear you got a lot of other people trying to check in, so with that, I'll say 70 degrees to you, and anybody else on the group. JB3ORA, I'll be on the side listening.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS. Stay safe. Enjoy the beautiful weather that Mother Nature is giving us today. It could be a lot worse this time of the year. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
How you doing, Ken?
Good. How about you, Ron?
Okay, it's all yours, Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, well, thank you, Ron. Just wanted to check in, say hi, and it is snowing up here in northern New Hampshire, 25 degrees, but it's not as bad as this, so it's almost looking better, over.
That's got to be a real sloppy, wet snow at that temperature. Ooh, and that's the type of wet snow you don't want to shovel with by hand, or you don't even want to deal with it. But I didn't realize that you were getting some of that white stuff today, and it's rather warm here. I think in about a week we're going to really cool down to the snow temperatures again. So we've been going through a warm spell, a rainy warm spell. Back to you.
Yeah, we've only broken 20 degrees a couple of times since Thanksgiving, so we're having a really cold start to our winter, and the snow turned white right after Thanksgiving, and the ground turned white. It's been white ever since, and probably will be until March, over.
Okay, and March can be significant, as we all know. You can get really dumped on with a lot of heavy, wet snow. All righty, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Have a great day.
Okay, 73, Ron. Have fun.
Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
No problem. Hotel.
The Kilo Charlie station.
K2 Echo,
Bravo Alpha.
The Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Bravo Alpha. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Hi, actually the number in between is Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha.
Okay, I've changed the log sheet. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Ian here is David. I'm in Albany, New York. Over.
Okay, David. I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. It's all yours.
Sure. I'll give you a signal report. You're 5946 in Albany, New York.
Okay, and coming down from Albany, you're coming in good audio at 15 over 9. Anything else that could help you with this on this beautiful afternoon, David?
Nothing really. Just wanted to check in and say hi. That's all.
Great. Well, thank you for saying hi. Say hi back to you, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. Have a great afternoon. 7-3, David.
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo, Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha 73 here. Thanks again. Have a wonderful day.
Happy day. The Alpha station, I think there's an Alpha in the suffix. Okay, any additional check-ins? This is W2DAR for ECARS.
Stillwater Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
And it is all yours. How are you doing, old friend? Kilo Echo 2,
Oh, okay. You had me confused here by Carly. Kilowatt per go. Nancy, doing fine here by Carly. Been listening for a while. You 10 to 15 over 9. Nice signal. It's around just shy of 40 degrees, so wonderful weather. We can't complain. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, you're peaking at 10 over, and it is a beautiful day today. I'm looking out the window right now alongside the amplifier here, and there's not a cloud in the sky. And I see on the flags out front, no wind out there. And I think the sun is really starting to warm things up, but it is a pretty nice day considering this time of the year. Over to you. And you're 10 over 9.
Well, we had some snow last night, and my driveway, an 80-foot driveway, was plowed out over at 7 in the morning because I had to go to Buffalo for a doctor's appointment. So the roads are open. They've done a very good job there. Lots of snow, but what can you do? Thanks, sir, and good luck.
Okay, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
This is November 2 kilowatt.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Ron,
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
Trying to check in.
Bob, can you pick them up?
Roger. The November 2 kilo station, please go ahead. I will relay. This is K383.
Okay, thank you. It's been a long time since I've checked into ECARS. The call is November 2 kilowatt. Name is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Located near the city of Binghamton, New York. And just playing around with an old ICOM 735 that needs a little bit of help, but I just wondered how I was making it into the net and if it sounded okay. So back to you, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good, Rick. USL, that is Rick from Binghamton, New York, on an old ICOM 735. Rick, you sound very good. Audio is a little tight, but you're a good S9, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the signal report and the check on the transmitted audio. So thank you for that. So everybody have a great day and Happy New Year to the net. This is NN2K 73.
Okay, very good, Rick. Happy New Year to you. And good luck there with the ICOM 735. We had one of those quite a few years ago. They're about 2.8 KC1. It's typical of ICOM. Back to net, Ron, W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much for the relay. And right near the end, I was able to pick up Rich. And Rich, if you can copy me, I didn't know that you had an amateur radio store. I'm looking at the pictures on your QRZ site. What a collection. Oh, my goodness. And Bob, if you get a chance, go to the QRZ.com site. It's amazing. Very good. Thank you, Rich, for joining us this afternoon, and thank you, Bob, for the relay. Happy afternoon, Rich. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the roster. And QTH Honesdale, Pennsylvania, Wayne County, northeast part of the state. We're looking at mostly cloudy skies with 36 degrees. Winds are light, not much is going on. I'm here with a sinus infection, so I'm home from work today, nursing that. but I felt like I'd get on here and say hello. So here I am. So hopefully that'll go away soon. I had it for the week after Christmas and it went away and it came back this morning. So we'll see what happens. Other than that, not much else to report. KB3MVP back to net.
Okay, Zach, you're 5 over 9, audio's fine, and I'm sorry to hear about the sinus infection. I know that can be quite troubling and can really hang on for a long time on with a lot of individuals, and really not good to have this time of the year. Really not good to have, period. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS?
Unless you've got a really quick cure for this, not really, but thank you for asking.
Well, I don't have a cure, but I can get rid of the symptoms. How about 8 ounces of Jack Daniels?
Well, you never know. We'll see what happens. Give it a shot.
Well, I know what would happen with 8 ounces of Jack Daniels. You wouldn't know whether you had a sinus infection. You wouldn't know whether you had sinuses. Okay. Well, Zach, thank you very much for joining us. I hope you feel better. And you're always welcome to check in with us. Have a best afternoon as you can have. 7-3, Zach.
7-3 to you too. Thanks for picking me up and the well wishes.
Take care. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Let's say for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, QRP, reset.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. I can just about pick you up with the QRP. It's all yours. Go.
Okay, very good, Ron. I'm pointing out about 8-1 to a Carolina wind up at 45 feet. Just from the 76 center to the QRP. Once you hear me at least, W2.
Vern, if you've turned it over to me, I've lost you. You faded out. That can happen working QRP, but I'm sure you can still hear me. And I've got you logged in for the second time this afternoon. And a nice looking station on the pictures on your QRZ site. Thanks again. Happy afternoon.
Okay, Ron, 7-3, W2DAR, W83DS, bye-bye.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Golf 2 Lima.
Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Really nice signal. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. One Ron to another. I'm 21343 on the roster. Afternoon ECARS.
Okay, and where is Florence?
Well, in true Jersey fashion, I'll just give you the exit number. You could say right off exit 6, the closest one.
On the Garden Estate?
On the Turnpike, the old Black Dragon.
Okay, I'm not familiar much with the Turnpike. I've rarely used it. So, a major town or location in Jersey?
I wouldn't call it major. It's south of Trenton by, I guess, about 10, 15 miles. It's northwestern Burlington County.
Okay, very good, Rod. All righty. I got you logged in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
All right, sir. Well, you were 5-9 plus a room full here, sounding great. Looks like it's a whopping 56-mile trip between our stations. So appreciate you handling this session of ECARS this morning or this afternoon, and just thought I'd get on your list.
Indeed it is, 56.2 miles, and I got the map up now. Okay, know exactly where you are. All righty, very good, and I suspect you're having a bright, sunshiny day too, and the sun is warming things up, so it's a really decent day for this time of the year. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. Have a happy day.
All right, thanks for the kind words and the welcome there, Ron. This is my first contact with you as NCS, but
Yeah, it is a sunny day, and plan to enjoy the rest of it. You do the same, and I'll catch you down the lot. Whiskey Golf 2 Lima.
Okay, Ron, very good. And considering this time of the year could really be a miserable day, but Mother Nature's really cooperating. Happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Yankee India Victor remote.
November 1, Yankee India Victor. Good afternoon. It is all yours.
Yeah, good morning, or maybe I guess it's afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon here. I'm remote. My station's in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, but I'm in Cancun, Mexico. Over.
That's a little bit distance in between. I know exactly where Old Orchard is. Passed by it when we're on our way up to Swans Island, Maine. And I suspect you're in a lot warmer weather today.
Yes, we are. Actually, a little cooler than it has been. This might be 78, maybe 80, but it's a little cool breeze, and it rained while we were having breakfast, and we were outside, but luckily we were near the closer to the inside. We got a little wet, but not bad. But yeah, it's cleared up now. It's cloudy, and the sun's partially out, so it's not bad. People are back out because they scattered, and because you have to get down there about 6:30, or you may not get a chair. But they have a system with little white flags. You put the flags out, and then that means your chair is pretty much secure, but no guarantee yet. But yeah, it's very nice here. We had 1 week in Del Carmen, Playa del Carmen, at the Haciendas, and now we're at the Royal Sands in Cancun till Saturday. And last night was a great game. The Patriots won, and then moving on. Over.
Okay, Greg, very good. You're peaking at 5.7 and the audio is fine. And I hope everything is safe in the area down there and you're enjoying the beautiful weather. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe and have a great day.
Yep, thank you. I think it's Ron. I know we've talked before, and I know you go up to Swan. That's quite a hike for you, but very good. Have a great rest of the week at 7-3 from Cancun, Mexico, N1YIV.
Happy day, Greg. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo X-Ray Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo X-Ray Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Doing good. Doing good. And yourself?
No complaints whatsoever. Back to you.
Thank you. My location, I am about 40 miles south and west of Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm right on the Ohio state line. And I'm running a FTDX-10. And I'm running a vertical, a VTV 6 vertical.
Okay, Tom. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon from Canotville, Pennsylvania. And you're 5'5", but the audio solid Q5 copy, Tom. Back to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Conneautville. Conneautville, Pennsylvania.
Yep. I'm looking at it a little bit closer in the QRZ site. Very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon on ECARS?
No, sir, but you have a good day.
Okay, Tom. Thank you very much for joining us. You're always welcome. Enjoy the beautiful day. Hopefully it's as nice over by you as it is here. Bright sunshine, and the sun is warming things up nicely, considering this time of the year. Happy afternoon, Tom.
Same to you, 73s. You all have a good day now.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of a little trouble. I'm not sure it's really my radio.
Okay, Aaron, I've lost your signal, which is to be expected with the mobile. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully, your location and the signal strength will pick up again and I can pick you up. And I've got you listed here as from Bedford, New Hampshire. Okay, let's see if I can pick you up again. Over to you, Aaron.
Yeah, thank you. I'm in Manchester at the moment. Just out there to stay with the very and just didn't do much about it. So I'm on TV.
Okay, very good. Solid Q5 copy. You came in 5-7. Hopefully you make out good at the doctor's appointment. And since you're driving, please drive carefully today. Have a happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us on ECARS.
Okay, you brought this one away. So much of what's going on. You have a great day. Hopefully we'll talk to you very soon.
Happy day. Drive safely. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2 Zulu Lima.
The Kilo 2 ending in Lima. You're right at the threshold of the receiver. I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Uniform X-ray Mike, go.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-ray Mike. The name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. QTH Florence, South Carolina. Presently 47 degrees and chilly. Sunshine, clear blue skies. Just want to let you know you got a good signal back in South Carolina for propagation is really poor today. 73, God bless. Eddie 4UXM.
Okay, and before you go, where are you located? I'm familiar with the Anderson area, the Greenville-Anderson area.
Yes, sir. Actually, we would be on the upper coastal plain, about 80 miles to Myrtle Beach, and about 90 miles to Charlotte if you go a little bit northwest.
Okay, very good. That explains it. All right, I know where you are. Well, thank you for joining us. You're coming in very nicely. You're coming in at about a 5.8 on that last go-around. Have a happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
Yes, sir. 7-3. You were taking 10 over last transmission. 7-3. Thank you.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Uniform, checking in.
Slower. I can't print that fast. Come back again.
Sorry, too much coffee this morning. Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie Uniform. It is all yours. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Oh, good afternoon. I am doing fine. Having a pretty nice sunny day here in Long Island, New York. I was playing around with my antenna yesterday, and 40 has gotten better, 20 has gotten better, and 17 I can't get it all, so I got to figure something out to do with that and play around some more. And how's about you?
Well, everything is fine here, Eric, and you're coming in 5.7, peaking at times to a 5.8. The audio is fine. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon on ECARS?
No, that's about it. You're doing a 5.7 here on Long Island.
Okay, 5.9 on that last go-around. Have a great afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
Thank you very much for running the net. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, uniform.
November 1, Foxtrot, uniform. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Just another day in paradise.
You know, I'm going to agree with you. Mother Nature's really being cooperative today, and considering for this time of the year what it could possibly be. Back to you.
Very good. You're sounding good up here into Massachusetts, New Hampshire line. Let me take a look what your signal is when you come back. And the name here is Eric, up here on Pepperell, Massachusetts.
Okay, Eric, from Pepperell, Massachusetts. You are 20 over 9. Audio is excellent. And it is a really nice day out there. It's not a cloudless sky. The sun is warming things up nicely. Considering what it could be this time of the year, Eric, back to you.
Very good. All right. I got you 15 over. And your audio is perfect. Fine. And let's see here. Weather is just nice today. A little bit of thawing, and the snow's basically all gone. And did a little bit of antenna work yesterday. I got a flat topper up there about 35 feet. Got an antenna up about 35 feet, coax fed. And the radio choice today is the MB1 by Expert Electronic. It's an SDR radio, an LK800 for an amplifier.
Well, you're putting out quite a bit of wattage with that amplifier. At times you were actually peaking at 30 over 9. And the audio sounds great. Sounds like a nice radio station setup. Back to you, Eric.
Very good. Well, if I sound as good as you, I'll be happy. And as I said, you're 20 over that time around, so you got a nice signal coming up here into Massachusetts. Well, I won't tie you up too long, but enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully the weather will stay somewhat decent. I guess we got some rain coming in either tonight or tomorrow, and I'll be sitting back in the comfy chair tonight and watching the football game to see who the Patriots play next. So, anyways, again, you have a good one, and thanks for getting back to me. N1FUU, clear on the frequency.
Okay, Eric, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy watching the game tonight. Hope everything goes the way you would like it. And you're always welcome to join us. And outstanding signal. That's all I have to say for you. Don't argue with success. Happy afternoon, Eric.
73, take it easy.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. Mike from Dallas Town. 37 degrees, real sunny. Looks pretty nice out there. I was just going through some vacuum tubes I have, and I just looked on eBay. This is crazy. 6SN7. They're bringing anywhere from $50 to $200 a piece. Unbelievable. And last year I was selling them at the Hamfest for $4. Oh well. I guess the audio people are picking them up. Okay, that's about all from Dallas Town. Thank you for letting me check in. K3OCW.
Okay, Mike, how many do you need? I've got them here. They're quite ancient, but still in the boxes, and I'm sure I got them downstairs. Why do they charge so much?
I have no idea. I even saw some. I think they were a pair of RCA 6SN7s, $499 for a pair. And
that's unbelievable. Oh, my goodness.
The sell prices were.
I don't understand.
They were anywhere from
Boy, I better be careful with the tubes that I have in the boxes around here.
I
might have a next to a gold mine. Oh, my goodness. That's quite a surprise. Back to you, Mike.
Couple Hamfests coming up. I guess I might have to increase my price a little bit.
I would say so. Enough to save up for another radio or sort. So very good. Well, thank you, Mike, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the beautiful day that we have. 7-3.
Okay, thanks for me checking. K3OCW, back to net.
10 over in the last go-around. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Tango 1 Alpha Papa.
November 1, Tango Alpha Papa. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Pretty good. This is November Tango 1 Alpha Papa. Hebron, Connecticut, and the weather is sunny and cold.
Not that cold here, Tom. I think we're probably in the low 40s. The sun is really doing its job this afternoon. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you, Tom.
Okay, actually, I'm wrong. It says it's 39.7 outside air temperature here in the shack. Well, not here in the shack, outside the shack. And I'm running about 100 watts on a ICOM 7300 on a long wire.
Okay, I suspect you have a 9-to-1 balance on the end of that. And we're up to 42. I think we're going to peak at 43 this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Tom?
No, sir. Thanks for allowing the check-in, and have a nice day. NT1AP clear.
Okay, and you actually peaked at 15 over on that last go-around. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. You have a good afternoon. You're sounding good down at Cape May. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS from now until 13:30. When checking in, please use full call size with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Bill. Looking for check-in for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
3 Alpha, we have anybody else, over?
Kilo Bravo 1, Kilowatt, Quebec.
GKQ, who else?
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
YNA, anybody else? 3 Alpha, Mr. Bill, how are you today, sir? Sounding good, over.
Well, thank you. You as well. Yeah, this is Bill, KU3A, Northeast Pennsylvania. And not much going on. I spent most of the morning up in the, up in the attic and bringing stuff down. You know, I'm getting old enough. It's getting real hard to get up in the attic. So I cleaned out some closets on this floor. And bringing down ham radio boxes and various stuff, some flea market stuff. And I thought, man, I got to get it down to where I can get to it. It's getting harder and harder to get up those fold-down attic steps, over.
I know what you mean. Sounding good today, Bill. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, over?
No, but thanks for letting me in. Have a good day. Yeah, and by the way, you're a good 10 over here, so good signal. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Paul, up in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Paul again, KB1GKQ in Orchard, New Hampshire. Just had to say a good morning. It was a beautiful, bright, sunny morning, about 32 degrees here. A little chilly, a little wind chill out there, but not bad. Nice, bright sunshine. But again, lifetime number 1787, and just had to say a good morning. Heard you on here, and I'll send it back to you, KB1GKQ.
Hey, real fine, Paul. Q5, sounding good. 39 degrees here, clear. A little bit of wind, still a nice day. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. Up to Syracuse, Mr. Kurt. How are you, sir?
Yes, good afternoon. Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango, located in Manlius, New York, 32.5 degrees on the weather station. Sun's peeking out. Looks like a nice day out there. Back to you.
Signal's good, Q5. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Kurt?
No traffic. Back to that.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform. Who else?
KA1, KNW Mobile.
The Mobile, phonetically, a little slower.
Okay, yeah, sometimes they sound like a 78 record on, 33 record on 78. Okay, here it is. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1, KNW. Name here is Greg, and my current location is here in South Windsor, Connecticut. I am mobile, running about 80 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, Greg, sounding good. You have a good week, and stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, that should do it. I'm just in the listening mode after this. KA1, KNW Mobile.
73 is Greg. Echo Uniform, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Bill, Chincoteague Island, Virginia. ECARS 40362. Good day to you.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud, nice audio. Have a good week. Enjoy the weather, such as it is. Anything else, Bill?
Oh, nothing at all. Just wanted to hit up you guys and get on the log here. Haven't been on here in probably a week, so have a great day. Thanks for taking my call. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73.
73 is to you. Check-ins ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
Yankee Quebec America. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Alpha Quebec.
QAQ. Anybody else? YQA. Mr. Bill, how are you?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon, sir. Nice signal. 10 over 9. Audio sounds great, and yeah, all is well here. Sunny, but low 30s right now. Nothing to write home about, but it don't have to shovel any of that sunshine for sure. 30760 is the number, and thanks for what you do. Always a pleasure. WA2DBU K3YQA.
Hey, real nice signal. Looks great on the scope. Sounds good too. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Gary, how are things up in KBW land? Over.
Outstanding. It's a little gloomy day, 31 degrees, but the Bills won yesterday, so all's right with the world. Back to you.
Hey, there you go. Sounds great. You have a good week, my friend. You're sounding good. Q5. Stay well. Anything else? Over?
That's it. 73.
Check-ins ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 2 November. Papa November.
NPN. Who else?
Echo India.
Alpha Zulu Mike.
Zulu Mike again. Zulu Mike. A again. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike.
Mike Alpha Zulu Mike. Anybody else? NTN, Mr. Phil, how are you? Kind of a double there. Who tried to check in? Let's start over. November, Papa November. Mr. Phil, over.
Oh, good. Got you loud and clear this time. A little noise on the net here. Sounded great, Bill. Sounded real nice. A little cold up here today. Just wanted to say hello, and you're 20 over as usual. Beautiful signal. So thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound great. I heard a bunch of them behind me, so I don't want to hold you up. So thanks for picking me up, Bill. We'll catch you down the log later on, tomorrow or the next day or the next day. So WA2DBU, K2NPN, 73. Have a good day.
And the same to you, Phil, down to Finksburg, Maryland. How you doing, Andy?
Just hanging here listening to the radio and getting ready to do some house chores for the boss. I think the weather is 41 and sunny out here in Central Maryland. Just having fun.
Hey, real good, Andy. Sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good weekend. A good weekend. I'm rushing the week. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. That'll be it. KET 3 Alpha Zulu Mike. Back to net.
Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins.
Charlie Echo India.
Tango Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Florida Honolulu.
CEI, CAQ, CSH. Anybody else? CEI, Mr. Ed, how are you?
This would be DBU, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster, Bill. Good to hear you. A nice day up here. 39 degrees, nice little breeze out there. So it's a little on the cool side, but nice clear skies. It'll be good for another day before we get more rain. Thanks, Bill. No snow here. It's all gone. Thanks, Bill.
73 to you, Ed. You're sounding good. Partial call, Charlie Alpha Quebec, but I noticed, no, I copied it wrong. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe, 10410 on the roster. We're in Rhode Island and currently QRP. So you're bombing in here as usual. 5-9, nice signal. Nice audio as usual, too. So WA2DVU, WA1TAQ, how's things in your neck of the woods?
Very good. QRP, you're doing good, almost 10 over 9. Excellent audio, sounds good. 39 degrees, the sun is out. It's windy, could be worse. Have a good week, Joe. Anything else going on, over?
No, things just different day. Glad the sun came out to charge up my solar system. Everything's proceeding according to plan. And having fun playing with the Zygu G90 here at 5 1. 73, have a great day. WA1TH.
73 is to you. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I have to slow down. Looking for check-ins. Extra Mobile, your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Florida Honolulu.
A little too fast for me. Kilo Delta 2 Florida, I think.
Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Fox Hotel.
Charlie Fox Hotel. Got too many letters. Charlie Fox Hotel. There we go. And didn't come up. Here it is. Matt in New York. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. We got a little bit of lake effect snow going on right now, and I am still testing my amp and my Wyndham to see if it's coming in good. So hopefully everything's sounding good, and I don't have too much RF noise or anything like that in the signal.
My signal's good. Q5 and loud. Looks good on the scope. Nice and clean. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Matt?
Negative. Thank you, sir. Guys, have a good one. I'll see you next time.
73 is to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Yankee Victor Papa. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bill. You're loud, over.
Okay, well, thank you, Alp. You're loud here, too. Big signal. 5-9 plus 20. But just wanted to check in, say hi. It's 37 degrees here.
2 degrees. 2 degrees colder. Well, you guys are used to the cold weather. We're not. You're sounding good today, Bill. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Okay, Bill, thank you for running the service and appreciate what you do. 73 KC8YVP.
73 CU, WA2DVU, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Yankee, Mike Echo. Who else? Sounding good, Doug. What's going on?
Nothing. The sun is coming out. That's one good thing, so I'm happy with that. Yep, the name here is Doug at Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. QTH is Oriskany Falls, New York. ECAR number 21313.
Yeah, nice to see the sun. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday was kind of grim when there's no sun around. You have a good week. Stay well. Sounded real good. Q5 and loud. Anything else, Doug?
No, that's all, Bill. You sounding real good, too. You're a good 5'9", good audio.
Thank you, sir. ECAR 7255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECAR 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. Who else? Good afternoon, Doug. Q5 and loud. Over.
Yep, I've got an audio enhancement device on here now, and I'm running the Quadra at about 600 watts. Up in Reading, Mass. Good afternoon, Ron. How you doing?
I am doing good. You have a good week and stay well. Beautiful day down here, 39. The sun is out. A little bit of wind. Life is good. Anything else, Doug?
Nope. Just want to make sure that I'm too fat happy down there.
Oh, yeah, you're great. Looks good on the scope. And sounds good, too. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra.
Delta Hotel Sierra. Who else?
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra. Good afternoon. ECARS Life member 21323.
You're real fine, John. Q5 and loud. Sounds good. Hope you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Just want to say thank you for everything you guys do.
73 is my friend. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. A real weak one. Kilo Charlie 1. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Over. I got Kilo Charlie 1 November. What's the rest? Lima X-ray. Hey, you're coming up. Who's this? This is, hey, Tracy. A little late today. Over. Tracy, you dropped out into the mud. I don't know if it's QRP, if you're running QRP, or if it's just fade on the band. Hope things are going well with you and have a good week. Anything else? Over. I think you turned it back to me. 73 Street, and we'll talk to you again later this week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over.
Number 3, Papa.
Papa Ocean. Who else, over? DUD, boy, cut down on your processor or audio. You're really, really distorted. Give me the call again phonetically, slowly.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
DUD, my goodness, what's going on with your rig? Usually you sound great. Did something change?
Oh, it's another antenna. I don't know if I just turned the processor down, turned the mic down. I don't know if that makes any difference.
Yeah, that made a lot of difference. Yeah. Turn the processor off. Maybe, because normally you're pretty strong without it. How are things going today, bud?
We're doing pretty good. I'm doing a lot of nothing, and the sun is shining outside. It's beautiful. And we're going to take a ride over to the post office. And you've got a fantastic signal here, as usual.
Thanks for that. Hey, have fun going to the post office. The highlight of the day, right?
Yes. Okay, have a good day. Thanks for being there, Control. Have a good one.
73 here, bud. Stay well. Good afternoon, Alan. How are things over in Maryland?
Good afternoon. Number 3, Papa Oscar, and things are pretty nice here. We've had a great winter. I'm sure that's not true with others, but so far, it's pretty early, but we really have a really nice winter. It's fucking 50 degrees, and the sun's out, and that's beautiful. Hey, you mentioned in your last conversation, you mentioned something about audio distortion. And I erroneously cut mic gain, not knowing what the heck I was doing. I moved that up in the middle of a conversation, and I have a real distortion problem. I'm thinking, what could that be? As it turned out, it was me turning up the mic gain when I didn't realize it. And I didn't have that leveling gain before. And so nothing told me that I had turned that mic gain up and I was distorted. At any rate, that's what we feel back to that.
Yeah, 73, I've done that a couple times with the S-line. Just banging that, just hitting that audio gain, mic gain control, and all of a sudden it really sounds bad, ultra bad. 73 is Alan. We'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS.
And before you go, net control. Hey, what's my report?
Oh, yeah, you are Q5, sounding good. Audio is flat out to about 2.7. Looks and sounds good, over.
Thank you very much. What's your name?
Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, very good with New Jersey. Thank you, Bill. You're 59 plus. Beautiful signal into Maryland. Thanks a lot. Have a good day, SBCPO.
Tolerated for a winter. Anyway, you're coming in here quite well today. You're about 10 over S9, maybe above that on peaks. So sounds like the band conditions are way better than they were yesterday. Back to you, Bill, and 8YJ.
73s to you. Hey, you're sounding good also. 10 over 9, a little bit more at times. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you probably on Wednesday. Next up is Evan up in Teaneck. How you doing, Ev? Wow, 5 watts. You're doing very well. Q5, nice audio. You have a real good week. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, nothing else for the next. Fans seems to be up and down right now, but I appreciate your report.
73s to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, who else?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Tango, who else? GFM, how you doing, Gary?
Hey, we're doing good, Bill. You sound great here as usual up in the northwest corner of the state of Connecticut. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary up here. And you're Q5 all the way, as usual. There's not too many times that I don't hear you Q5, but you sounding good. How about it?
You're doing good, Q5. Probably about 10 over 9. Audio looks good on the scope, as usual. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great evening. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
73s, good afternoon. Bill, how are things up in Reading?
No, I'm not in Reading. That's in your program there. Tried to fix it last time, I think. I'm up here in Coopersburg. WA3T name is Bill. Got that? Where it's gotten overcast and it's still cold outside. It's 37 degrees, but it's breezy. So, alrighty. What is my number? 30805, I believe. WA3T.
Okay, on the number, and I did put Coopersburg in the program, and we'll see what happens with that. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, Bill?
No, that's about it. We're going to play radio the rest of the week. We got the office to ourselves, so we'll be in good shape. Thanks for being there, WA3T.
73s to you. Check-in ECARS, over. This is WA2DVU, ECARS. Net control for today. Time for 1 or 2 more, over. These guys out in the Midwest are jumping the gun here a little bit, but hey, we'll give them the net a minute or so early. This is WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. Good afternoon, all. We'll talk to you again on Wednesday. WA2DVU out.
KCYM on testing.
audio.
Have a